Yo, what is up, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King, and welcome. It's been a bit. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late for this stream, by the way. I had things to do. So like I ordered shirts a while ago and they showed up, but I never realized they showed up September 1st. And then I looked at, I tracked the thing and it's like, oh, it was sent through Royal Mail, which I presumed was the post for the UK. And then I'm like, well, if it went through that, then it would come through Canada Post, which means it would get delivered through the Canada Post mail. And our mail got redirected due to construction outside of the place I live. So I had to walk, because I don't drive or anything. So I had to walk to the post center to get a key to the mailbox that they redirected us to. And then I had to sort through the mail because, keep in mind, they redirected this back in June. So I had 5 months of mail to sift through. In all honesty, the only thing for me was the package. My roommate had a package, a bunch of bills that he presumably already paid anyway, and then some other stuff. So, because it's his house, I just rent from him. But yeah, so I really, so I had a busy morning this morning, and yeah, and then I hadn't streamed for the past couple days because of stuff. In other news, I don't know if anyone saw my tweet made late last night. I am no longer free to play on Genshin. So I agreed that I'll start doing the monthly thing, just because it's nice to get the extra primos to save up. It's very cost efficient from what I've seen people talk about. But I did buy the most expensive package of currency. I bought Barbara's outfit because I love Barbara. She's great. And then I immediately spent the rest on primos. I have 113 pulls on the event banner. So I'm going to try and go for Nahida. And then I'm going to sit. And then once I get her, I am done pulling and I am waiting for Child to come out. Swear to God, I hope I don't miss the 50-50 and it takes forever. I'm guaranteed a 5-star, no matter what, because that's 90 pulls. I have more than enough to guarantee me a 5-star. I just need this. The only reason I spent money is because I want both of these characters. I want Child. He's probably my most sought-after character after demoing him. He's really fun to play. The fact that he's bow and melee is just cements it for me. And then Nahida, it's not so much I want Nahida. It's that I want a Dendrocaster. That's what I want. And she's the only Dendrocaster in the game right now. She is the character I want. Right? Like, well, not her, but what she is what I want. Because Dendro is so hyper-focused on elemental combination, on the effect combinations. More so than I think even Animo is. And that's Animo's entire shtick. But I have characters I can combine Animo with. Even with Sucrose bar nothing, but with Seiyu, that's my entire primary team, is Seiyu utilizing the elements of the other characters she has on the lineup, right? So the one thing I came to realize though is that the Genshin really doesn't profit a whole lot from cosmetics. There's so few costumes in that shop. And they could so easily make money off of cosmetics. Just imagine like a full-on like Pirates of the Caribbean style pirate outfit for Beidou. People would buy that. Why wouldn't they? Absolutely, people would buy that. And then, there was a few others I think. Like you could get a chef's outfit for Zhang Lin. Razor could get like kind of like a wolf outfit, sort of like how Hercules is depicted in a lot of the like the drawings and stuff with like the Nemean lion fur, but like a wolf fur, right? Like there's so much potential with costumes, and yet they do almost nothing with it. It's kind of shocking to me. All right, so with that said, let's just get right on over to the game here. So I've already actually set up the game this time. That should be the correct audio track. All right, so I'm excited for this because. So, my history with Star Ocean, let me actually go check it here. On PlayStation 2, I have Star Ocean Till the End of Time. I enjoyed that game. Never beat it, but I enjoyed it. I also have one on Xbox that I've never played. Because my Xbox bricked before I could. But it's Star Ocean The Last Hope. Star Ocean The Last Hope. So those are the two Star Ocean games I have, even though I've only played one. The thing here, though, is that I never beat the one I played. I actually got stuck. So first things first, I accidentally skipped what I presumed to be a very major cutscene in that game, because I felt like I was missing a lot after that cutscene. A lot. That's why I want to replay it one day. On another note, though, I actually kind of semi-soft-locked myself. So I'm in a state where I'm in a dungeon. I have like three or four party members. I'm pretty sure at least two of them are dead. The others are ridiculously low health. I have no healing items. I'm in the middle of a dungeon, and if I die, I go back to a checkpoint that leaves me exactly where I currently am. So I literally have no means of basically getting out of it alive unless I just start pulling pro gamer moves. So that's pretty much, I think, why I gave up on the game, because there was no way out of it. I couldn't go back because enemies respawned, and I couldn't go forward because enemies were beating the shit out of me. Right? But I'm super excited about this. Like I said, I enjoyed what I played of that Star Ocean. Okay, so this is a mechanic. I know very, very little about this game. I just looked up some Steam reviews. So this game has basically two sort of playthroughs. It plays through the exact same story. You're just witnessing it from two characters' perspectives. I guess you could attribute it to like Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, where you can play through as Sora and Riku. You're playing through the same story, but you're playing it through the different sides of the perspective of what's happening in Castle Oblivion. So I'm going to start by playing through with this guy character, and then I'll play the girl character second, depending on how long this takes. So, Earth, easy to, a good choice here. Had trouble with action games. Standard difficulty, brutal difficulty, suitable for players confident in their abilities. Select this if you want challenge, frenetic combat. I do not want that. We'll just play Galaxy. And we're going to do English. I just know, like, so this is sort of like sci-fi fantasy.
This ocean of stars. Who first gazed up at it? Dreamt that it held the key to humanity's future. How vast the universe must have seemed to them. Unending and eternal, filled with infinite possibility. But if only those dreamers knew what I know now. That humankind harbors a voracious hunger. One not even the limitless cosmos can sate.
Another 24 hours and we're off the clock. Gotta say, this has been one easy gig.
Yes, I suppose it has. Would you care for more coffee, Ray?
Sure.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Ray. Captain. Seriously, something's up today. I can feel it.
Your sixth sense again. I'll take your word for it. Human's intuition is a mystery to me.
Hey, danger tends to rear its ugly head when you least expect it. Maybe pirates are sneaking up on us as we speak.
Oh, ha ha. Laugh it up, you guys.
Pizza people don't like the models, but I don't mind them. They're
For
fine.
real, though, you've gotta relax. Look how quiet it is out there.
See?
Famous last words.
Get for ignoring me.
Probably just some random asteroid field or something.
Scanning craft. Verified. Pan-Galactic Federation battleship, the Astoria.
As in their latest and greatest. I heard it also has a Kenny on board. What's it doing so far outside of Fed space?
I think they're aiming at us.
Warning. Phase cannon fired. Distance 350,000 clicks.
Take evasive action. Starboard thrusters to full power.
There's no time. Everyone brace for impact.
There goes an engine.
78%.
Patch a signal through. Tell them we're not hostile, damn it.
No response. Second strike incoming.
Man, starting off with a bang, huh?
No way. Proton torpedoes?
Get schematics on screen. Find us a way out of here now.
No good. Cannons fired at our projected course.
Make it stop!
Shields down to 12%. Weapons activity detected. Readying third strike. Still no response from the Astoria. It seems they have no intention of letting us go. Nothing? Ray.
You know what? This is interesting. Because I bet you the girl is on board. So this is interesting where instead of playing one story where it's flipping between both sides, and yet the characters are not known to the plot, if you were to play her story, you're literally you're attacking him.
These are feds we're dealing with here. If we don't clear out now, we're goddamn space dust. This job isn't worth our lives. Captain's orders. Evacuate immediately.
Ray, where are you going?
Got a loose end to tie up. Don't worry. I'll be right behind you. I'll be fine. Come on. Open, you stupid.
Power has been cut from this section of the ship. No matter how hard you try, you won't be able to open that door.
Elena?
The Astoria has fired on us. I'm sorry, but there's not enough time to save the cargo before impact. You have 1 minute.
That's more than enough time. Now help!
Yes, Captain.
No, hey, stop! What do you think you're doing? Elena! Elena!
The crew of the Aegis needs you. Good luck, Ray. And goodbye.
Of course, the cute girl has to be the one to die.
Computer. Number and location of all ejected pods.
According to the latest records, 9 of the 49 escape pods have been successfully jettisoned and are now untraceable.
This ocean of stars. Who first gazed up at it? Dreamt that it held the key to humanity's ability.
Setting course. 4th planet of the Aster star system. Warp 2.0.
Why do I even stream anymore?
5 days.
Apparently my internet or whatever's going on doesn't want me to. The constant, like, I just noticed that it disconnected again.
It is that hunger.
Can it not happen on cutscenes at the very least?
And they
So
will
they're not
rest
piecemeal together like crap?
every last star in the sky.
Escape vessel located within communication range.
That's gotta be Chloe. Open up a channel.
Ray? Oh, thank goodness. Is Elena okay?
It is you. Man, I'm glad to hear your voice. Elena, she's safe. So let's you and me worry about our own hides, huh?
We're headed for an underdeveloped planet, Ray.
Oh yeah, this is, I think, a concept too. That was part of the first.
Just got our mayday call.
That was first of part of the the PlayStation 2 one, where they landed on an undeveloped planet.
Around the fourth planet in the Aster star system.
They basically land on a planet that is unfamiliar with space travel. It has intelligent life, just because there's like, if I recall correctly, there's like this there's this system.
Chloe! Hey! Answer me! Shoot! Just hold on!
There's this understanding that so basically once people can travel outside a planet, there's this idea that if a planet does not have the means of astral travel, like basically space travel and stuff, their planet is to be left alone and not be interacted with.
That you can only push the universe so far before it starts to push back.
Arriving on Aster 4. Planetary surface found to be sufficient for all life forms aboard craft. Initiating emergency protocol. Distress signal activated.
Alright. Let's hope someone picks that up. Otherwise, we are SOL.
I ordered something. Courier's about to arrive. Right.
Oh, my legs are friggin' killing me. Could do with a stretch.
So I can't attack or anything, but that makes sense. Freeze time with stop mode by press. You can take your time to use items, change your strategy, and select targets. Performing quick HP recovery, you can use a series of 2-star or items automatically to heal a certain amount of party's HP. Cannot be used during battle. Press B to cancel quick recovery.
Well, the pod's electronics seem to be working just fine. It is just for emergency escape, though, so useless now.
So this is very much kind of like Dragon Quest, Pokemon stuff, where it's you have to enter a battle, but it's I feel like it's more like Tales of, where once you enter the battle, you have fighting control of your character. It's not just turn-based.
Escape crafts jettisoned from the Aegis.
Of course. So then where's Chloe's pod? I saw her enter orbit.
The vessel's descent was interrupted by an electromagnetic cannon. The onboard computer was likely damaged in the attack.
Underdeveloped my ass. Computer, get an emergency signal through to my brother, Antonio Lawrence. And be quick about it.
Attempting to contact Antonio Lawrence, captain of the merchant vessel Aldous.
Whoa!
You there! Take this!
I know, so that's the girl.
Whoa, whoa, lady! You've a death wish. 2 arms.
He just carries around an extra sword.
What's going on? But not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Alright, let's rumble.
Yeah, one second. Alright. Different skills allow you to attack, use items, add buffs or debuffs, etc. Damage the enemy using attack skills, which are assigned to B, X, Y. Reduce all enemies' HP to 0 to win the battle. You need a fixed amount of AP to use a particular assigned skill. If you do not have enough AP, the skill will not activate even if you press the button. AP recovers over time. So kind of like mana. You can cancel the final motion of the end skill by pressing a different button. This will activate the next skill immediately and let you take your next action quickly without delay.
Leave this to me. Crank it. Not sure that was too close.
Wow, that seemed... I wonder if they're just overpowered, though.
Thanks for that. Don't know what I would have done if you... Silence. Who are you? Sheesh. And if I tell you, you'll let me go, right? Let you go? After witnessing you exiting a foreign ship? You're more fool than you look.
Wait. You two know that's a ship?
Let me guess. You're the assholes who shot us down, aren't you?
Incoming long-range subspace transmission from Antonio Lawrence.
Huh?
Raymond, it's me, Antonio. Can you hear me? Ray, come in!
I knew you weren't alone. Show yourself!
Huh? Who in the hell are you? This isn't Raymond Lawrence.
Step into the light!
Hey, asshole. Harm a single hair on my brother, and your planet's scorched earth. You hear me? Raymond, where are you?
Just talk!
How is this possible? This voice? I see no one.
Okay, yeah.
Ask, I know, but mind if I answer him real quick? After that, I swear, I'm all yours.
Very well.
Princess!
If he truly had armed fighters waiting, we would be slain several times over by now. Go on. Do not keep your comrade waiting, Sir Raymond Lawrence.
Oh, why, thank you, lady. And as for your butler...
Oh, it's
or
good.
whatever,
Like, this is
tell him
decent
to
voice
back it
acting,
up.
so I don't mind it.
Dare you?
As you wish. We shall give you the space you ask in good faith. In exchange, you will tell us who you are and the nature of your talking airship.
Awesome. Okay, sounds like we got a deal. What the feds don't know can't hurt them.
I gotta pick up my food.
Antonio?
Oh, god damn it.
It's me, Raymond.
Need to be really fast.
Ray, are you okay?
Yeah, define okay. Had a run-in with the Federation, and it didn't end too well for the Yeetus.
What the hell?
Emergency landing on some planet called Aster 4. Locals are real friendly. And listening right now.
Are you shitting me?
Chloe's down here somewhere too. But I lost track of her pod on entry. And big question mark on the rest. Look, you've got to get here, man. We need you.
Sir Raymond, Antonio,
Hey, that voice. That one of Astor's friendly locals?
I can guarantee Raymond's safety while he is stranded in this land, on one condition. You answer my question. Are you aligned with the Vale Empire?
The who? Yeah, don't even know him. Vile dissembler!
Albert. Your comrades. Have you any idea of their whereabouts?
Well, at the moment, not a clue. Girl named Chloe was riding one of these when she crashed way that away.
And this ship, is it
Alright.
possible for anyone to pilot it?
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the point of them. That said, mine's run out of juice, so it's not going anywhere for the time being.
So, if we provide it with more of this juice, theoretically, would we be able to pilot it?
Aren't you a curious one?
Can it be?
Hey, speak of the devil. Madness.
Oh, how magnificent.
Computer, get me a read on that craft. Was it from the Yeetus? Who's on it?
Readings indicate the pod was also ejected from the Aegis. No passenger signal detected.
Is there a town or something in that direction? Not a town, no.
Astonishing.
Only the Madoon ruins.
This is kind of cool.
Albert, you must see this.
Highness. Thanks for the info. Oh, and, gonna hang on to this for a while longer. Halt! Sorry, buddy, but no can do.
Hold there. We will accompany you. The ruins can be a treacherous place. and 2 friendly locals could assist.
I like the two worlds aspect of this, where they don't know a lot of his tech.
Thank you.
Instead of most family worlds where most fantasy worlds where everyone's kind of aware of the same things. It's just general ignorance on certain things.
As you wish. Awesome. Hey, Antonio. We'll catch up later, all right? Wish us luck.
Roger that. Stay safe down there.
You guys. I'll explain the ins and outs of all this junk once I know my crew's safe. So, we got a deal?
Yes, we do. Shall we then, Raymond?
Wait. No more full name stuff. Just Ray is good.
All right. Ray.
Awesome. Okay, let's move.
Now, I bought the deluxe package, so that's probably what all this stuff is. You can sort your characters, check their stats and equipment, level, strength, level of your character, experience points needed to level up, HP and capacity to reach 0, attack physical attack power, int magic attack power, defense physical attack power, guts, evade status effects. Element of resistance is magic damage reduction. Status effect reduction reduces likelihood of being affected by status effect. You can switch the order of your party members by pressing Y to change party. When you select a character, you can open the equipment and change out their gear. Oh dear God, that's much stronger. Oh my God. Is this designed to break the game? I'm assuming these are all party members. Look at the bonuses! They don't provide... It's like 30% damage to humanoids, 45 to demons, 30% damage to humanoids, 10% attack. 45% damage to divinities, 10% attack. Okay, I'm going to hold on those because my stats aren't really high right now for that to probably mean anything. Full, I imagine, is money. Oh my God, item drop rate? And then, I don't know what this does. Oh no, what the... Oh, it just provides like a massive amount of resistances. And then the tri-emblem is just a massive stat bonus. I think I'm going to hold off on that, but I will equip these things because they're drop rate and money. So that way it doesn't break the game too much. Kind of like what I did with Ys 9 and 8, where like the game gives you all that early stuff, but I didn't use it right away. Right? Like obviously I'm using this, but... I don't know. I feel like some of it's like really overpowered. Like that's literally double on stats. And it's bonus experience too. Are you serious? I actually really I kind of really want to try this. You can assign combat skills. Items activate. Hold down each button. You'll perform the action set within certain combo chain. By using items through chains, you can activate their effects faster than normal. Build your own original combos and keep special skills while keeping special skills, features, and AP consume in mind. Yeah, well, there's no real point in doing that, so. Expend SP to increase skill levels and strength and abilities. You can obtain SP by leveling it from items. Does it tell me how much SP I have? I do not. Okay, yeah, it does. I don't have any. By unlocking nodes, you can boost your character's stats and learn new skills. To unlock a node, you must spend SP and also unlock its adjacent node. However, some nodes have other conditions as well. What's the effect on that? Chance to cause minus 15% defense for 15 seconds. He doesn't get anything. No, sucks to be you, my dude. I'm tempted to potentially give her some of this stuff. I just think it's gonna be so broken. I'll hold off. I'll give it to the next character I get. Alright.
We are approaching the Madum ruins. If we follow the pillars to the west, it should come into view.
Oh no, there's no transitional thing. It was transitional in the PlayStation one. LB to dodge attacks, you can roll away. Okay, well I would love to change that. Since you're invincible, able to, at the start you can dodge to close the gap while slipping past enemy projectiles. Moreover, you can perform feats and it does not consume AP. However, AP recovery stops while evading. Overusing it will slow the pace of your attacks as you cannot perform skills with insufficient AP. Yeah, there's my inventory. That's that. Oh, right. B is an attacking move. I could probably get away with doing it like that. Having it on the bumper instead. Like I could put a super like I could put my more spam heavy stuff on Y and X and Y, and then put like my any stronger stuff on LB. Sorry. It looks like I'm messing around here. I'm actually testing to see how well I can spam RB while actually like fumbling with the sticks and stuff. No, I think it's fine. I'm actually, you know what, I'm glad though? I can change the controls. How often can you do this in games? In fucking 2022. Whatever LB is, it's used in and out of combat. Maybe it's dodge? or maybe it's block. Whatever block if there's a block, it's going on LT. I don't care what other button it is. That's my block button in most games. All right.
Correct. Let us continue along this path.
We're done here.
Didn't really seem to change too much.
Been a while since I've swung a sword around, but I guess I still got it.
Oh, I hit A to jump. Alright. The active PC becomes incapacitated. You can switch characters to continue fighting or revive that ally. Keep battling by adjusting the situation at hand. Nope, no AP.
We live to fight another day.
I think the AP thing is going to be the one thing I'm going to have to get used
The
to.
forest is full of monsters at night, huh? Guess I'm lucky to have met some people out here.
At least it's not a stamina meter. You perform attacks on an enemy that is marked with a target. Targets are attached automatically to an enemy on the screen, but you can target the enemy of your choice manually. So it's the R3. Right stick. If your character moves, they will keep an eye on that enemy and the target will not switch. To unlock, press it again. And then use the D-pad left and right to switch between targets.
If they are, they're eccentric.
Took like 2 years for that to fall. Sorry, something just fell off my wall. Yeah, the shirts I got earlier that I was commenting are the package, so with some shirts. They're my Yee shirts that I ordered a while ago. I got a red shirt with Adel and Dogi on it, and a black shirt that has Dogi on it and just says Wall Crusher. Cause you know, cause he's Dogi the Wall Crusher. Level up! When you defeat an enemy and accumulate enough experience, your character will level up and gain SP points. Use SP to strengthen skills or learn new ones. To carry that out, open the menu.
Another day. About time for a rest.
I just love like how we're in like this nighttime climatic event of trying to rescue our friends. It's like, campfire, let's just have a little bit of a rest.
Got it. Let's go. There is much I'll get to learn.
Ooh, I gained a lot more AP. Oof, there's a chest. Yeah, I'm not actually dominating as much as I thought. I do know that those like figure items I will definitely save for late game. Because I imagine like they're gonna probably be like anything percentaged is a long game gamble. That's really what it is. It's like even the same in Genshin.
The stairs look a little dangerous. Even if we did try to climb them, they'd probably give way.
Why? They look completely structured outside of what fell.
And perhaps we should go around. The west side looks scalable, does it not?
But it's like, you know, in the beginning, the static value is way better. Because, like, when you have, like, say, like, 100 attack, 10% attack is way worse than 100 attack, right? But once your attack once you level up to the point where your attack is now, you know, where your attack gets to like 1,000. You know, you know, it depends on the game. But now that 10% is 1,000. But on top of that, by then, 10% is actually going to be relatively small in comparison to other bonuses you could get. You can destroy certain objects by attacking with X. You might find an item that way, so search and break anything that looks breakable. Sweet, the standard RPG rulings then. Holy hell. A lot of stuff on the ground here. Good to know that attacking in the out of combat doesn't use AP. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a, like, I can understand the stamina system, to jump to higher locations, I get that. But, like, it's just annoying to me, like, if I've attempted to play Dragon's Dogma in the past, and I would love to actually play that on stream, too. However, if I play Dragon's Dogma, I am using a mod I found, a mod I installed, that specifically only, and the only modification it does, is remove sprint from taking away stamina. That game became painful to play. I effectively constantly had no items because I kept using them to restore stamina to sprint because it just felt so slow running around without sprinting. So I installed a mod. Though I remember I was reading up on the mod when I installed it and people were getting mad. It's like, you shouldn't install this mod because it's gonna ruin, you know, it ruins a lot of the late game sets. Because apparently there's a lot of, like, some of the late game armor sets basically assist in stamina and sprint and stuff like that. It's like, oh boo fucking who. I'm not talking about late game. And besides, here's another thing about late game. There are mods that change the way something small works, and it completely changes how you can play late game. Why do I need to play late game under the utility of stamina being, like, the stamina system in a game being stupidly broken and terrible, when I could play the late game having fun with a powerful build because I don't have to invest into armor that benefits stamina? Can't think on the top of my head, but there have been games where it's something like that's occurred.
I'm good. So long as whatever we just saw doesn't show its ugly face.
It holds dominion over this area. Rarely should it appear at all. That is
You two have some killer moves. Pretty used to fighting monsters too, by the look of it. Is that how it is for everyone that lives here?
Yes. Well, more or less.
Can I enter menu, please? Thank you. I decided, I'm gonna say screw it. I'm giving her this stuff. Doesn't make her, like she's a magic user, right? So I'm assuming based on those stats. I imagine there's probably also a crafting system. The PlayStation Star Ocean had one. It's actually kind of an interesting crafting system if I remembered it correctly. How much SP do I have? Okay. I would like to preferably unlock more stuff. Okay, so there's passive healing. In rare cases, the food effects count will not be reduced after battle, removing this skill mid-battle. Oh, so passives have to be installed, I guess. Brazen Wave fires off a gliding shockwave when used on the ground. The shockwave snakes across the terrain. So my only hope with this game is I'll take either. I'll take a reset system that allows you to reset whenever you want, or I'll take you get everything. I'll take either or, But I just hope that you get everything, like... Because this tree doesn't look particularly large. And you still have to kind of pick and choose. Like, I like games. There are games I've played that are overtly generous in what they give you for skill trees and stuff. But just like this one, you can only equip, like, 3 skills. It's like, oh, it's like... I don't know if Ys is a good example, but in the later Ys games, it's like, hey, yeah, you have like these 8 skills, but you can only pick 3 of them, or 4 of them, and I didn't mind that per se. See, that one's not bad. The lunge. I'm kind of intrigued on getting outrage. So let's buy that. Attack up by 16%. So I have no more SP, so I'm going to have to wait a little bit before I can do anything more. Skill tree. Stylish dreamboat? Oh, wow. That's actually really cool. That's a really cool effect. Why don't more games do stuff like that? And since you select which passives you want equipped, this doesn't have to be a permanent thing. Like, in some other games, you get, like, Maple Story that has, like, Priest's Holy Symbol. Like, I always hated that. Like, I always wanted to be a priest in Maple Story. I actually think I have a bishop now, but... but, like, once you became priest, your only goal in life, your only purpose in life was Holy Symbol. You were only accepted into parties to Holy Symbol the party, which got the party, like, 30% more experience or something like that. Or 50%, whatever it was. And then when Phantoms came out, basically just nerfed the hell out of bishops. Who the fuck needs a bishop? You only take a bishop at that point when you're going to a risky area that's way off the beaten track, because bishops can revive. They can resurrect characters. But Phantoms can just straight up copy Explorer abilities. So they just copy Holy Symbol, and then they're functional at offensive abilities too. I'm just looking to see... I want to get more skills. Good for pressuring. Mindful of your chain combos. Imbue your sword with earth. That looks so cool as an ability! Oh my god, that looks so cool! Look at the preview! Like, it's not even just a cross slash. It's like a cross slash that stays. And it can dispel projectiles. A cross slash with an aura that dispels projectiles initially grants a moment of invincibility. That looks so cool! Imbued with wind. I'm probably going to aim for this one. Generates orbiting chakram. They also fire up to 4 projectiles when triggering semiomancy. And then he's a passive, recovers HP during battle. I'm a huge fan of chakrams, so as long as this guy's not an asshole, I'm all in on this. Oh, I need 100. Well, it looks like he's waiting a level. Now I'm assuming you can't save anywhere. Oh, I can. Some of these games, some of these types of JRPGs don't let you. Oh man, I'm already kind of having fun with this. We'll see how it goes going forward, but so far, like, the voice acting's good. I'm enjoying the and if the graphics don't look great, that's because there's when you start the game up for the first time, it gives you an option to support frames or support graphics. I picked frames, so it's gonna drop graphics if it feels the need to support frames.
Let's focus on getting
But I can bump that, and it will sacrifice higher frames for for that, but I'd much prefer to play it this way.
Do mind your footing. It is much safer not to stray from the path.
I can see why they're called ruins. It doesn't even look like we can get through.
Long has it been since this place received visitors. Traversal here will undoubtedly be treacherous.
Good thing I've got you two here to show me the way.
Though we are familiar with the area, this is our first time actually being here. Tread carefully.
Well, that's over with.
To be fair, though, the Star Ocean game that I played on PlayStation 2, the characters of the planet that they landed on didn't actually realize they were not from the planet until probably about, like, a good chunk into the game. And that one, it had to do with something about the main character. And that's why I was mad about the cutscene I skipped, because it revealed what the main character was. But basically, a opposing faction was basically hunting him down and eventually found him on the planet and invaded the planet even though they weren't legally allowed to.
History, but folks here don't seem too friendly.
Before the kingdom became as we know it now, this was the heart of civilization in the western part of the continent. It is said that much of the culture and knowledge that served as the foundation of our kingdom was created in this very place.
So the riffraff left behind by the changing times wind up here, left to fend for themselves, huh?
I kind of like how it got everything out of the way already. I'm going to backtrack a little bit because I see stuff over there I missed. I kind of like, though, that it got that reveal out of the way already. Because it leads to more funny moments. Not going to lie. So, all that stuff in the air is clearly an ability I don't have yet. Oh, whoops. Never mind. I thought I might have been able to scale the wall there. Yeah, I can't get there then. God, it feels good to have unrestricted sprint. I'd say the same about Dragon Quest, but you know, I didn't realize until last stream that I had sprint in Dragon Quest. Which is kind of embarrassing to admit. Makes sense though, because from what it was kind of revealed to me was that the newer version I'm playing was the first one to implement horses. Oh, that looks like such a sick way of creating of a chimera. Oh my god, it looks so fucking badass. Okay, sorry, what was that? Specific parts of some enemies have set HP. You can destroy these parts by reducing their HP to 0. There are various benefits to destroying a part, such as gaining additional rewards when the battle ends, or disabling powerful skills or factors. Damaging a part also reduces the enemy's main HP the same amount. Unless the part is particularly tough, it will not take more effort than normal to destroy it, so keep firing away at such areas. That looks like such a badass way of drawing a chimera. Of creating a chimera. I liked that. Like, not really true to form to the actual mythological creature, but like it just looks badass. Like it has a snake hand, a bird hand, like bat wings, and a scorpion tail. Oh, level up. That's... Ooh, I leveled up before the others. So now I go to chain combos. I will change this one to outrage. So this is actually a multi... This in and of itself is a 5-hit combo. So she needs to level up first, but he hit 3 a while ago, which allows me to actually buy his skill here. This seems like such a weird order of combination here. Do that one, and then do this one, because this one throws the thing, then he'll dash in, then he does the double hit. And then I'll leave Flash Stream. And change this one to Shadow Remnants. So I'll probably change Flash Stream here and Shadow Remnants here. And then I just need to kill like one more enemy for her to level up. Alright, there we go. Skill tree. So this is Coop. That. And then a second one of those. Don't know about you, but I would very much prefer that to be the finisher. So it goes in Coop, goes in that, and then finishes up with this. Remove. Like that, I think. It's kind of cool to me, like how this combo system works.
signal above current position. No passenger signal identified.
Device is probably just busted. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. Sweet!
I already love this guy, this main character. Can I turn? Thank you. And the sprint too is toggleable as long as you keep moving. Once you stop, you have to click it again.
Finally made it to the ruins. Now let's head inside.
Cutscene.
Please, please, please be okay. You gotta be kidding me. What is it? Elena. Why?
Ray.
Why'd I have to play the hero? Why couldn't I just get in a damn escape pod? Some captain I am.
Ray!
Duma production model 004213 activating.
Oh.
Confirmed. Life forms in need of protection.
What the hell is this thing?
Hey, what the heck's this supposed to be?
Warning. Warning. Hostile entities identified. Engaging defensive mode.
Highness, are you all right?
I believe so, but what is this?
Later. Right now, we've got company.
The hell is this? During battles while Duma is with you, press LB to perform special actions with Duma's help. While active, this will consume the VA gauge. Barrier. Hold down LB will raise a barrier around the surrounding areas. This will neutralize all damage received from enemies. Any close range attacks will be repelled, causing that enemy to flinch. VA. Vigilant or Vanguard Assault. This action lets you make a high-speed rush attack. VA. When you press LB, your character begins to float. When the barrier is up, release that button to make your charge. Use L in any direction except forward during VA charge to quickly change directions. This will also allow you to avoid any attacks. Blindside. A blindside is when you change directions during a VA rush and the enemy loses sight of you. The enemy will be immobilized and suffer extra damage for a time. A blindside that incapacitates the enemy lasts for an amount of time based on the VA's gauge level. The question mark exclamation mark symbols over the enemy's head tell you the remaining time. When they disappear, watch out. After consuming directions during a VA attack, you will consume the VA gauge fully or use 50% if you perform a blindside. The VA gauge determines the length of the blindside. Hitting enemies with attacks increase the VA gauge. Build up the gauge with attacks. Use a blindside to damage the enemy heavily. Perform skills to increase the gauge again and repeat. A blindside occurs if you suddenly disappear from an enemy sight. To perform a blindside reliably, make a VA rush at an enemy looking straight ahead and change directions right before contact. If you attack and draw the attention of many enemies, you can blindside a number together By changing directions during a VA attack, capacitate and defeat a group at once.
I see them.
Destroy.
I don't understand what it means by change directions. Oh, there we go.
Threat neutralized. This warning. Energy levels low. Response low. Destroy. Response low. Insufficient. Neutralized.
For each item, there is an inventory limit. Anything acquired beyond that will be sold automatically, so you need to pay special attention. To check how many you own currently, go to the items. That's not bad, though, because at least I'm making money. Better than just simply not getting it at all. Okay. I'm sort of getting the blind side thing. Not really, but sort of. I'll probably get it more. Like, it's hard when you get in the information overload. The fuck?
Bring out the big guns, huh?
Victory will be ours.
Some enemies have multiple areas you can target. Depending on the area you attack, you might deal more damage than striking the body, or you might make the enemy flinch it with a few hits. Okay, well, I want to definitely... Well-timed dodge. Perfect Gar. It's the perfect dodge thing again.
Energy levels low.
Oh god, one guy's down. I do not have I do not have resurrection. Yeah, I can't. I'll use it on E though. Oh, he resurrects after the fight too, so he doesn't stay dead.
The hell is this? I thought it was yours. More like in my care than actually mine. Hey, Duma, was it? So, what's your deal? Oh, so now you decide to give us the silent treatment.
Why, it is just marvelous. Tell me, is this some new form of semiomancy?
There's that word again. What, is it like your version of symbology or something?
Symbology?
Never mind. Anyway, thanks you two. I really appreciate it. Oh, and while I'm at it, here.
And what will you do once we part?
Well, try and figure out where my friends are for one.
These lands are vast. What will you do for lodging, for food, for survival? What if your companions are across the sea? Would you swim? To that end, Ray, I have a proposition for you. Assist us in our journey, and we shall assist you in yours.
Are you sure that's smart? Only thing you know about me is my name.
And we ought rectify that at once, for learning more about the other is sure to benefit us both.
Highness?
Albert, should Raymond agree, he will be in our care. Whatever comes of this, I shall bear the consequences. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Leticia Asarius, Crown Princess of Asarius. And this is Albert Bergholm, my royal retainer.
Oh, shoot. I thought he was kidding when he called you Highness.
Oh, you think us liars?
Put yourself in my shoes. Doubt you'd be saying anything differently.
Indeed. Not over far from these ruins is the village of Larset. There we shall find a quiet moment.
I like how it took this long before they revealed their names.
I might have to hold on to this for a while.
Please do. Consider it a symbol of the trust we have placed in you.
Morning already?
Encounter with the unknown.
Well, this is a fine mess we found ourselves in.
Think of this as something new. Something extraordinary.
What is this over here?
This Larset place. Anywhere near here?
We should be able to reach it by evening if we leave immediately.
You do realize we're running on no sleep, don't you?
If I may, I think I know how to make the trip a deal safer. We employ Duma. Its powers of levitation should let us skirt any dangers.
That true?
Oh, we forget they are a bashful sort. How inconsiderate of us.
Oh, okay, so that's that grappling ability I was just talking about. Use scan to display the direction nearby treasures and interact objects in the radar. Oh yeah, I'm going back the other way, so I might as well just go this way then.
Sweet.
Speed seed. Is someone's speed? Yo, enemy time! I love how the name is Thieving Scumbag. When in standby or when Duma's barrier is active, a circular radar will deploy around your character. Icons will appear on the radar showing the enemy's position and status. A small white dot enemy who have not noticed. The active character yellow circles enemies who have noticed. Unless they're about to perform a deadly attack against the active character. Enemies who notice the active character will look straight ahead. Enemies about to attack will narrow their vision, making them an easy target for a blind side. Okay.
Right. Over here.
You'll not be the last.
Sweet.
I'm already really enjoying this game. I don't know how much harder it's going to get or anything, but I am loving the hell out of this. The voice acting is good too. The story hasn't left me asking weird questions yet. Well-timed dodge. When you perform a dodge and barely escape an attack, it's called a well-timed dodge. This will increase the VA gauge, making blind sides even more advantageous. Okay, so that's the benefit of a well-timed dodge.
See that?
Neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed.
We live to fight another day.
Max AP used for attack. The max HP used for attacks increases temporarily when you successfully execute a blindside attack. However, this increase limit will reduce if you take damage or are knocked down. AP can increase or decrease from a range of 5 to 15. You use a VA attack or defend and then increase AP. You can launch more skill-based attacks, giving you a clear advantage in battle. Increased max AP carries over even if you swap characters. The max AP of non-control characters is fixed at the min value.
Threat detected ahead. Usefulness low. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Warning. Threat neutralized.
Oh god. Oh, come on! Thank God. Thank God I can use that mid-air, huh? Seems to be a delay on using the glide, and it's annoying the hell out of me. Oh, come on! Thank God it's easier to get back up here. Like, I'm not passing up on all this upgrade stuff.
Target sighted.
Bored out of my mind over here.
Who's talking?
Careful now.
Destroyed. Insufficient output.
We're done here.
Seems items from enemies are auto-acquired too, which is really nice.
Initiate emergency protocols.
I just like swan dived on the dude. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, come on. I'm glad, like, I'm using the fact that it'll slide you up the wall. I hate it when this happens. When did that disconnection occur? It is not in my chat history, and it bothers me that it's there on stream. One second. Just excuse me for a second as I do what I did before. Sorry, just a second. 300, 400. Trying to get this lined up. This is the exact same. So basically, because I don't have a lot of people chatting, can it not skip 30, please? 30 is what I need it on. 29 or 31. No, thank you. I would like 30. Thank you. Now it's doing it the other way. See, this is why I simply just wanted to copy the thing, but... Stop! Can you just not? God damn it! Like, how do I zoom in? What is going on? Why? Why has VTube Studio disappeared now? The hell is going on? I'm just trying to fix chat. All fucking because I didn't want my chat to permanently display disconnection. All because of that. I have to relaunch VTube Studio. Fucking stupid. Where? Oh my god! Oh my god! Come on! So that I don't care! So this is an issue with Star Ocean. Star Ocean does not like to be a background program. Does not. At all. Oh my god, stop! If you have it on borderless, it will always be front and center. So if anything opens on the monitor that the game is on, fuck you. Now back to this fucking chat issue. That apparently is the hardest thing to do in the fucking world. There, I got it. So, thank God OBS has a system called copy transform. So, any transformations... I did not even want this open. Any transformations I make to something, I can copy them and put them on something else. Alright. Now that that complicated mess is all done with. All because when chat disconnects, it shows up on the stream. But unlike any other comments, it doesn't fade away. I don't like my chat just sitting there saying, disconnected from chat. Reconnected to chat. And I don't like that just sitting there in my chat. But the only way to get rid of it is to literally make a new chat box. That's it. Literally. But with 2 chat boxes, I think I have a means of being able to restore it. So, like, to fix that issue. So. I still don't know why VTube Studio even disappeared. Oh god. Fuck you.
Get the jump on him.
Neutralized. Lock destroyed.
Alright, get up there. Are you kidding me? Nope, that's barriered off. Well, before we go anywhere, I'm gonna go down to there. 'Cause I assume these things heal you up. Yeah. Free group heal. Successfully attacking the enemy without being noticed, you'll get a surprise attack bonus. Enemies and nearby enemies hit by your attacks will be incapacitated for a time. This will blindside them, allowing for greater damage. Initial rewards by destroying them. Surprise attack chain. Successfully executing a series of surprise attacks will create a chain. You'll get a bonus based on the chain count.
Threat detected ahead.
Another day.
We are nearing the exit of the ruins.
If you pause during any dialogue, it doesn't open the menu, which is a bit irritating. Alright, so I have 54 skill points. Some of these feel like some of these, like this one, for example, and this one, seem like they'd be much better to use on like hold buttons, because they're very situational. You wouldn't really want to put them into chains, because it's like this one does extra damage if an enemy hits a wall. So you wouldn't want to use that until you can ensure that the enemy is going to impact the wall. Right? Same with this one. This one can be used to cancel damage animation. So those are all the skills you get? That's kind of cool. All in. Only lasts for a short time, so incorporate it into a combo. So you'd want to use this before like a big Hail Mary skill or something. So the branches are, these are offensive abilities, these are support abilities, and these are passive abilities. This one down here. He says all users' main ability values proportional to the sum of the abilities of your allies in battle. I wonder if more skills open up as you progress in the game, because it doesn't really feel like there's a lot here. Like, I wonder, like, do you get more skills as the game progresses that aren't in the skill tree? Is I'm going to try and go for that passive in-combat regen, this one here. The auto-healing. I just don't have enough to get it right now. And then what's this one? Increases defense and guts, enhances overall survivability and HP recovery. For 10 seconds? I don't even know if that's worth it. But it goes right into a combat ability. Holy shit, that looks fantastic. And then I imagine these are like or no, those are resistances, right? And then imagine this side is more magic enhanced. Like seems to imbuing elements on her weapons. Fires out a tornado. That's kind of cool. Oh, I don't have enough SP for it. That one's not bad. Not worth fighting alone, okay. Oh, I'm just gonna go with this one. That should be good.
We must pass southbound through this forest in order to reach Larset village, must we not?
Yes. If we continue southeast from here,
Sorry.
we should be near the place where we first met.
Controller was...
Ah, that's so. Well, if it's on the way, mind if we stop by my pod for a sec?
Of course. Let us be off then.
Why do I get the feeling we're gonna go back and the pod's gonna be gone? Yep.
Enemies overhead.
Nothing shall see us deterred.
More things to acquire!
Warning. Energy left go. Destroy.
Yeah, it just seems like out of all the abilities I'm seeing on the skill tree right now, not a lot of them seem to particularly would work in a combo in and of itself. I just feel like there's stuff missing. I love the environment too, like everything just looks incredibly well made.
Stay sharp.
Prepare for the worst.
Sorry, loser.
Insufficient output. Usefulness low.
Usefulness low.
We must pass through the forest.
That's a
to reach
mood.
Larset village. Time offers us no respite.
I know. I'll be quick about it.
Destroyed.
I definitely like the mechanic because
Detected ahead.
it closes in the gap very nicely.
Destroyed.
And it really speeds up combat.
Just a little ways more to the east. Let me call my brother real quick before we head out. Antonio, do you read me?
Ray, loud and clear. Was anyone in the pod?
Nope, just freight. It was one of the pods Elena ejected right before the Aegis went down.
Wait, she did the ejecting? Then...
But I don't want to hear it, okay? As the ship's captain, I have to assume everyone on the crew's safe until accounted for, right?
Yeah.
For now, I'm gonna look for Chloe. And I'm gonna do it with the two from yesterday.
Think you can trust them?
Does it matter? I need them. But even if I didn't, they're reasonable people. Plus, they saved my life. That's enough for me.
All right. I'm gonna try to get to you as fast as I can.
Tell Dad not to lose any hair over it, will you?
Too late. He already has over the fact that you called me for help, and not him.
Parents, man.
Hey, Ray, before you go, let me talk with your two traveling companions.
Hey, my bro says he wants to talk with you guys. Hello?
Yes?
Yesterday, I was pretty upset and said some pretty rude things to you. Apologies for not doing this face-to-face. I'd like to make a fresh start. My name is Antonio Lawrence, Raymond's older brother.
I think you could presume that they all speak the same language, too.
My name is Leticia Asarius. And with me is...
Albert Bergholm, sir.
Miss Osarius, Mr. Bergholm. I'm sure Raymond here comes off as a strange and weird man. But please, look after my little brother for me. The Lawrence family comes from a long line of well-known merchants. We always pay our debts.
Nothing to fear, sir. We shall do our utmost to ensure the safety of your brother.
Voice acting is so good!
I appreciate it.
You can tell, you can hear in her voice how, like, weird it is for her to be doing this. Like,
Good luck. Over and out.
she's trying to sound clear, but she doesn't really get what she's doing. But, like, you can hear it all in her voice. It's so good!
You just can't help treating me like a kid. I don't know about you, but I can't wait to sleep in a bed. Let's get going.
Agreed. Let us depart.
Come on. Let's make our way to that village.
Ooh, jeez.
Right.
Larset village is to the south.
Okay. Now I can actually look at this. How much DP do I have? So I can extend the scanner, reduce enemy footprint detection.
Updating system.
There. So I can gain more. Absolutely, I'll level that up. So I gain more VA when I just attack, which I think is really a really good start for this thing. Still not really sure how it works completely, but
Hang back. I got it.
Neutralized. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low.
Another day.
I get the feeling I'm going to hear energy levels low a lot, because I'm really skirting the line with that whole blindside thing. I'm also gonna probably forget to invest in like points and stuff. Kind of like Final Fantasy 12, where once I got what I felt like I needed, I kind of just forgot about LP. And then there'd be times where it's just like, oh god, I have to invest like how much LP now? I guess I can go down a long way. I don't want to miss anything because I know crafting is going to be coming up soon. Right?
Live to fight another day. Sweet.
All right.
Sweet.
Sacrificial doll? You just find those?
Threat neutralized.
My promise left unfulfilled.
Oh, chest.
Sweet.
I actually really like this because so far I don't feel like I've been dragged through cutscenes, which is really hard to say for like RPG games. A lot of the like especially JRPG games, it's very few games I find where
Hey, are we going the right way?
We are. Stay on this course.
The forest is teeming with danger. Remain vigilant.
Down here.
like it feels really like there's a lot of JRPG like you like Final Fantasy, even Dragon Quest 11 had the problem where it's just like you just feel like you're getting so much exposition right away. I'm getting a lot of now don't get me wrong, I'm getting a lot of information thrown at me, but it's in very read your own quick bursts, and they're not just hurtling story at me though. Like Dragon Quest literally felt like you know, a store, or like here's all your story exposition. Now I just need you to go from A to B. Like it like when they gave me the horse, for example, to go to the kingdom. It's like I really didn't even need to actually do anything. Like I didn't need to fight anything along the way there or whatever. Perfect. Oh. The only other game I can attribute to the fact that it gave me a quick start without making it feel like I was missing too much information was actually 7th Dragon 3 Code VFD. That game gave me all the information I needed to know about the game to play the game without overboarding me with cutscenes and stuff.
Prepare for the worst.
Oh, just... Ooh, a ring. Maybe I'll give it to this guy. Oh, wow. This item takes your place when you are incapacitated. +4 int. Dude's literally gotten like nothing. Enemies respawn fast too. I just kind of wish this thing could give you a double jump. So that way, I wouldn't have to keep, like, launching, because half the time I don't need to.
Energy levels low.
Nothing shall see us deterred.
We have company.
Insufficient output.
Oh, come on.
Warning.
Get in there!
Energy levels low. Destroy.
Another day.
Initiate emergency protocol. Threat neutralized.
Though I imagine I'm having an easy time, though, because of, like, the equipment I started with because of the deluxe edition.
Sweet.
If we continue on our southward course, we should depart the forest.
Excellent. The
Is this-
village is just beyond it then?
Unfortunately not.
What the hell is this bunny
It will
thing?
take us some time to pass through the Larkus region.
Not fast enough.
If you find a mini bunny, use Y to catch it. If you send it to a bunny in some special place, something good might happen. Mini bunnies are very small. Listen carefully for the pitter-patter of their little feet to find them. Okay.
We are now entering the Larkus region. Come, let us continue to the south.
Right, let's go. Much easier without all the trees, too.
Agreed. This is the ideal terrain for walking.
Destroy. Threat neutralized.
I do want to get that kick ability, though. On this guy, like the kick, I've always been fancy to kick abilities, and the fact that it does bonus damage when you kick him into a wall.
Destroy. Energy levels low.
I just get the feeling I'm going to be led to, like,
Right.
some form of
The village
trap.
of Larset lies to our west.
West, indeed.
Oh boy, can't wait to kick my feet up. Oh, and take a hot bath.
I second the latter. Come, let us be about it.
Prep for engagement.
Yo, he gets surprised!
I'm coming for you guys.
Low.
Everyone all right?
What the hell is up with these trees?
Sweet.
Larset village is not far now.
Let me... Sorry. Wow. So I can have up to 5 people in combat based on the spacing, which means that there's going to be potentially up to 5 people in reserve, so a 10 party members. I'm interested in that, because I think the PlayStation 2 one was 3 or 4 in combat. I don't remember. And I'll level that up. Do that one there. So far, I'm loving this. This game's playing really well. The voice acting's good. I enjoy the characters so far. More Duma stuff over here. Like, this is what I gotta look out for since this stuff is only found. Like, I gotta keep an eye out so I'm not missing it so my Duma stays leveled up. Blindsided!
Energy levels low. Destroy. Usefulness low.
Oh no, I'm getting hit. I'm losing AP.
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
I have to get blindsides to get the AP back.
Energy levels low. Destroy.
How much money do I have? So these are just items, I guess, that I can use for combat if I want to. I always have an affinity for chakram users, so you know, especially with like how much I loved using chakrams in Kingdoms of Amalur and stuff. So it's like, I am definitely on board with this chakram guy as long as he's not a dick. As long as he doesn't turn into someone I hate. I'm all down for him being in the squad, unless someone else, you know, doesn't want to. I can already tell you though, the girl's gonna have a huge advantage because she gets skills that can modify her elements, right? Like for her, I'd probably put those on hold buttons. I just have to kind of pick and choose because you'd only be able to run 3 elements, right?
Whew. Made it at last. Don't you think we should hide that thing? Kinda makes us stand out.
I do not think it an issue, as it closely resembles a semiomancer's orb, such as the one over there.
A semiomancer's orb, huh? All right then.
Besides, I would like to prioritize our lodgings. A nice rest will do us all.
I saw this in the cutscene, so I want to prioritize that. Don't you love coincidences? We just so happen to find something high tech that looks like something natural to the world we live in, the world we're on.
Sweet. My bad.
Yeah, everything we need, always on the rooftops.
Sweet.
Cha-cham! Where have you got to? Hey, have you seen Cha-cham anywhere? That's the name of my pet kitty. Cha-cham loves high places. Maybe he ended up somewhere super high that I can't get to. Could you take a look for me? He's the cutest cat in town, so he should be easy to spot. Please help me.
You know, he's just the cutest cat in town. Walk right in, and I can't even talk to them.
He's the cutest cat in town.
Sweet.
Target sighted.
I'm assuming you're Cham Cham? How did you get up on the roof there, kitty cat? Girl, I found your kitty.
Cha-cham! Where were you? Huh? There's something attached to his collar.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Looks like there's something written on it. I don't know what it is, but here, you can have it as thanks. Thank you so much for finding Cha-cham. Say thank you, Cha-cham. Looks like there's thank you so.
Do you want to face off? Don't blame me if I wipe the floor with you.
There's a card game in this too? Why is there a giant bunny standing here?
Anyone home?
Oh? You looking for a match?
I don't! Why does everyone want to play a card game? Damn it.
Welcome. Are you travelers?
In addition to fully recovering HP at an inn, you can get various benefits from eating food. Where the effects have their limits, they are powerful, so make good use of them. Oh, I'm familiar. I got the money to spend, so, let's do this one. Before I get the feeling story's gonna pursue when I click yes, so I'm just gonna quickly run to the bathroom really quick. And we'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. I'm kind of holding it for a little bit.
You must be tired. Please, feel free to rest here.
Sure thing.
That's the kind of meal that makes you glad to be alive. All right, so, where do you want to begin?
First, would you mind telling us whence you hail?
If you thought I said some weird stuff before, brace yourself. I'm from another world, one that's far, far away in the sky.
Another world, you say?
Far away in the sky?
You know, like how you can cross a mountain to get to another village, or the ocean to get to another continent. If you fly high enough, you can cross the sky and reach other worlds.
That's the best way to put it.
Which star do you call home?
Whoa now. 1, it's a planet, not a star. 2, you can't see it from here.
I've never heard something so asinine.
Well, that's because people on planets like yours don't usually learn this for a couple hundred more years. Anyway, my job is to transport cargo between planets. And we now know Duma was my cargo. My vessel, the Yidis, was attacked by another planet's battleship. And I was forced to flee here. Right now, I'm looking for a crew member, Chloe. Gotta be traipsing about here somewhere.
Oddly lackadaisical way of describing being lost in an unknown land.
She's got a good head on her shoulders. And she's great with languages. Roughing it a little won't bother her. And now, I'd like you to answer something for me. What's a princess doing sneaking around outside her castle, with only one bodyguard in tow?
Because I too am looking for someone. Per my intelligence, at one point, he was seen entering the Medum ruins. Therefore, I have a proposition. In return for helping in your search for Chloe, I would like you to assist us in ours.
Sure, but I don't know how much help I'll be. I'm not even from here.
The person we seek is hardly congenial, but he is inquisitive. Your presence will be more persuasive than any argument we can make.
Sounds like I got my work cut out for me.
Interesting.
Perhaps some further information would help. His name is Midas Felgreed. He was a former Meister, one of the 3 most accomplished semiomancers in all of Asarius.
Talking to an ally somewhere in town or city may result in a private action. Your relationship with your allies will change depending on how private actions go. Choose wisely and deepen your friendships.
I really want to run around looking for a semiomancer. At the same time, I don't know anything about this planet, so I'm not gonna find Chloe on my own. What do you think? Yeah, finally get to a bed and I can't even sleep. Maybe a walk will tire me out.
The lunatic, he's smashing stuff around town. Stop him.
Thank you.
2.5 hours. Of course. I can break the vases, but heaven forbid I try to break the pots. Or the barrels, I mean. This is map, right? Oops, sorry.
Hey, can't sleep either, huh?
I am simply thinking. Do not try to curry favor with me.
Hey, buddy, we're traveling companions. Stop butting heads with me.
Silence your tongue.
It's late, so silence your tongue a bit. Okay? Don't want to blow your cover down.
Her Highness attracts much attention, including those of your ilk. Outwards, it may be best for royalty to be cordial with commoners, but such friendliness makes her vulnerable.
You know you're not gonna change her by being the uptight one, right?
The issue lies in the fact that no one other than me cares to remonstrate her.
Listen, you've been through a lot, alright? You gotta get some rest.
Her Highness said she could not sleep, so she went walking. I must be prepared to aid her should anything unfortunate happen.
I see. You're very diligent.
It is my sworn duty as a Kingsguard. Now go sleep instead of loitering about like some laggard. You bother me.
Yeah, that's real nice. Damn, man. You don't have to be so ruthless.
Jeez. Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
Is something wrong? Trouble sleeping?
Yeah, a little. I've been taking walks till I get tired.
My apologies. I should not be burdening you with our troubles.
Hey, I'm the one who said we should join up. I would have never been able to take care of food and lodging by myself. So don't be shy. Let me help you too.
Well, if you insist on it then.
Atta girl. We don't need more than one negative Nelly around, and Albert's got us covered there.
I am the reason he remains so troubled. Please try not to think ill of him.
No, I know. I guess he's been through a lot, right? All those worries would turn anyone's smile upside down.
Do you feel no need to inquire, to fill in said details?
Where we are is within the kingdom, and Albert's always wary of the Empire. The princess of said kingdom is sneaking around looking for a banished wise man. I can imagine said details. There's bound to be bumps in the road ahead. Let's at least enjoy the quiet while we can, princess.
Might I, then, ask something of you?
Sure, name it.
Could you refrain from calling me by my royal title and use only my name?
I gotta think that's gonna make Albert a little mad.
Yes, well, we are undercover, and this would make things enjoyable for me. Do you agree, Ray? Excellent. Now, with that off my chest, I do believe I shall return and rest. You would do well to do the same.
You got it. Good night, Leticia.
Yes. Have a good night, Ray.
Alrighty.
Honestly, if I wanted to,
And hey, do you think I could keep using this weapon?
Of course. Consider it yours. There is also a merchant within the village. Shall we take a look tomorrow?
Sounds good. Gotta be ready for anything around here.
I was gonna say, is like, if you wanted.
I think I'm finally getting tired. Guess I will head back.
How many fade to black dialogues do we need? Due to the fact that you're trying to maintain a cover, and everyone would know the princess's name is Leticia because she's Princess Leticia. I would literally go a step further and call her Sia, or at least some other nickname that would potentially throw people off.
It's been a while since I got a good night's rest.
Morning time. If it looks like I'm like falling down, it's because I'm drinking stuff. Some of the drinks are still in the cup holders.
Good morning to you too, Ray.
There we go.
So,
take him out.
Where exactly are we headed? I kind of forgot.
The mining town of Delric, which lies far to the south, Once we reach it, we can take stock of our situation.
Oh, right. Sorry, this is the first time I've had a good night's sleep in a while. I'm still not quite with it yet.
Then you'll have yourself to blame if you are attacked.
Hello, good sir. Revives incapacitated and recovers 30% HP. How much do these cost? 120. Buy 5. And then I'll buy 5 of these. Weaker. Same thing. Slightly better on the guts department, but it lowers defense. I don't really see how that's beneficial, so I'll leave it. Power ring. What a weird thing. You'd have plus 32% poison resistance when in midair. What? It's not like I'm just running around jumping. What a weird... Yeah, these are crafting authoring. Jeez.
Thanks.
I imagine that's probably the hidden menu that I don't have. The one that's locked after the Duma one here. That's probably the crafting window. And this one here is probably like recipes and stuff. View game-related data. Oh, okay. This is kind of cool. Max number of hits, blindside, surprise attacks. So I guess I'm leaving this way.
Come on, you two. Let us be on our way.
Is Delric Village far from here?
It is. The Delvir region ahead is vast. I would wager even a seasoned traveler would consider it quite a distance.
Come, we make for the region of Delvir.
Southbound from our current position, I believe.
Roger that. Very excited.
Hang back. I got it. Copy that. See that?
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Man, food effects must be really hard to manage if you wanted them for, like, bosses. I imagine, though, cooking's probably also going to be a skill. Like, cooking, crafting, all that's probably, like, things you can do. And then that would also severely assist in, That's not what I wanted. Oh, God! Can I fight that thing?
Shall prevail.
Insufficient output.
he's not actually hurting me that hard. But it could be, like, the deluxe edition armor that's helping me on this. Dodge! Like, Albard's the only one that's getting the shit beaten out of him, and that's because he's the only one that doesn't have deluxe edition armor.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Dead. That was a really interesting fight. I wasn't actually sure if I was going to be able to do that fight. Like, when you walk up to a giant, intimidating enemy like that, are you supposed to think that you can kill it? Wouldn't be the first RPG that throws an effectively an unkillable enemy right off the bat. And everyone's leveled really fast. What? SP? Ooh, Jesus. That's a lot of SP. Next, so what do I need? I need 100 for that, so a few more level ups and I can get that. I think one thing I really like too about this game is if you're looking at everything here, all the upgrades are percentage based. This is kind of like in whatchamacallit too, in Crosscode, where all the upgrades were percentage based. And personally to me, I like that. I like that they're percentage based. Because it means that you can't just simply equip stronger gear and immediately be strong. You need to level too. I like that aspect of things. So I'm going to buy this. Then I'm going to buy this. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. This. And then that. And then this will be this on hold. Alright. And last but not least, this dude that I still really don't know where I'm going on this guy. Probably get him that one just to give him something. That passive? Extends the duration of status and ailments you inflict. That actually sounds pretty cool. The gravity orb. Let's buy that. And we'll buy this. Let's get the passives. Give him the auto healing. High-speed rush strengthened by Duma. Mobility is much higher than other characters. Can be cancelled by using skills. Her hitbox extends to the tip of her blade during the rush. Strikes targets with an unyielding blade. Slamming into other enemies will not stop it. So each person's thing with the character is different. That's kind of cool. I don't really know if it matters, but probably just put that on the hold for now.
You seem to be getting used to using a sword, Ray. At first, your movements were rather unrefined, to say the least.
Wider field of vision. They cannot be blindsided. Normally look for another attack route. When powerful enemies are enraged, their entire body turns red. While this means a mighty attack is coming, their vision will be narrowed. The perfect chance for a blindside.
I guess I can't really tell if I am refined or not.
You merely continue practicing. I shall be relying on your skill.
Well, I shall do what I can.
Oh, chest.
Sweet.
Got 100 money. Excellent. There's more over here.
Very well, I shall tell you. Continue your current southern course.
Okay, kinda spooky. How did you know I was gonna ask you for directions?
I merely read the look of confusion written upon your face.
Response low. Warning. Response low. Destroy.
Ah, God.
Low.
Oh, that killed my AP. Oh, items on the ground.
Sweet.
Initiate emergency protocol. Warning. Energy levels threshold neutralized.
I think I can only switch characters in combat.
Not to be a pain, but are we almost to the Delvere region?
I didn't change anything. How do you change party members again? Oh, okay. I'm just giving all the other two characters a little bit of a try now.
Threat detected at insufficient output.
We must not yield.
Cut them to ribbons. Fly! Cut them to ribbons.
See us
Low.
deterred.
Not the character I wanted to pick. Yeah, so Flying Guillotine is not linking into the next attacks. So I may just put it on hold here. I'm gonna put Flash being here by itself.
Over here!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Not a fan of him.
Destroy. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy.
Doesn't mean he wouldn't be bad in the party. I just don't see a good function of using him. Kitty has entered my room. How did he take so much damage? What happened to him?
It seems we have finally crossed into Delvier territory.
Ooh, that took quite some time.
Sure did. Let's keep on keeping on, I guess. Florida's village lies to the southwest. First, however, we must continue farther south.
Destroy. No threats detected.
Deserve.
Like, I think I'm kind of realizing an issue with some of the skills.
Oh, hush, this is nothing.
I have to spam the button. I'm not actually doing that.
Do you treat me like a child, Albear? Ali! They were fools to try.
I'm just gonna stick with this guy, with Raymond right now. He's the one I'm most comfortable playing, but she's not bad.
Remain close, Highness.
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy.
Yay, 15. Now, unlike the other one, though, you actually, I think, oh no, you don't have to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad.
Blindsided!
Yeah, I know.
Oh god. Rude.
Insufficient threat neutralized.
Can you, like, not, please?
Warning. Energy usefulness low. Perimeter secured.
Thanks, nice of you two to join me after I had to deal with all that by myself. Nope, wrong button. Oh, come on. Alright. I wanted to go to this now. I'll definitely buy that. So this reduces the amount of gauge it costs to reorientate on a blind side. So this one allows me to get in closer to enemies before they detect me. This one allows me to scan for items. I can only equip the one of these. My item scans will be larger. Oh, I think this one's better for now.
In general awareness confirmed.
This should be good for now.
Enemies, dead ahead. Sweet!
Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
Leave them in ruin!
Destroy.
Enemy alive!
Threat neutralized.
Well, that's over with.
Alrighty. Now, I have apparently leveled up twice since I last looked at this. And that's more than enough to buy this. Beautiful. Alright. So, first things first, I'm moving Boulder Crusher to this. This one is now going, let's see. Do Quick Ripper, Cruel Buster, and then Outrage. Or no, sorry, Outrage first, then Cruel Buster. And then here the hold attack is going to be Cruel Buster. And then here, I'll probably just do Outrage, Outrage, Cruel Buster. Very close to this one. 30 more points and I get that. And then you, my good sir. Reduces user's defense, but increases movement speed. Skills that increase movement speed are quite rare. Is that even worth it? Like, I'm only taking it because I really want to get to this one.
Stay sharp.
Warning. Energy destroyed.
See that? Oh, you're killing me.
Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
Oh, Jesus. Coming for the kill steal. What's this? Oh, just looked like it was glowing more. Oh, another sacrificial doll.
Sweet.
Right now I'm still not sure if there's this game actually has a day-night cycle. I'm still not sure if this game actually has a day-night cycle or if it's just or if like the time of day is scripted. So far it seems scripted. Oh, so the further away I am on the dash, the more damage it does?
Huh. Talk about bustling.
Well, Delric is the largest and most productive mining town in the kingdom. Don't expect us to go looking for you if you get lost.
Yeah. So, what's our next move?
First thing tomorrow morning, we go pay a visit to the resident Iatromancer.
Iatromancer?
A rare breed of specialized semiomancer. They are charged with mending people's wounds and treating their ailments.
Ah, it's an inn.
Okay, see you around. Oops, sorry about that.
It's quite all right. You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, I'm fine. Never seen you here before. But if you're feeling under the weather, don't hesitate to drop by the infirmary. The Iatromancer there is one of the best in the business, so you'll be in good hands.
Oh, there's the next party member.
That was strange.
I know what happened. You were probably making one of your faces, and she assumed you were on death's door.
Perhaps I was. Were you and Her Highness not such a handful, though, I wouldn't have to make any face.
Ooh, hear that? Sounds like he's bad-mouthing you.
Only because you goad him. Reap what you have sown by yourself. Keep me out of it.
I love this dynamic already. This is great. Alright, so I see some quests now. You have one?
I finished my meal and was getting ready to set off in an excellent mood. But then I was attacked by a massive swarm of insects. Oh, you folks could hold your own against them, I'm sure. Why do those insects ignore everyone else and just go for me all the time? My bad. Sweet.
Oh, I guess it's further up. God, I don't know where these mosquitoes are coming from. Oh, God damn it. Oh, come on. Really? Why is this like the hardest thing to do in the world? I just want up on the roof. Thank you. Oh, sorry about that. One sec. It was not a small. Alright, sorry about that. Sneeze came out of nowhere and it was not a small one. No. I am not making it up to the roof from here. Oh! There you going. These, and then these are breakable. Oh, come on. There we go. There's a chest here. Fire charm. Almost. There we go. And is there any more? Towns seem to just be like an abundance of this stuff. Boss! Alright. Is there a way to track quests? Like, I picked up the quest. Oh, and I see a chest on the map too. I see it. It wasn't actually higher, it was lower.
Sweet.
Alright. Now this guy wants me to kill bugs, but I don't know where the quest is.
My husband is...
Oh, she's an android. What they immediately he hasn't even been introduced yet. Why did they reveal his appearance already? Still doesn't help me figure out how I'm supposed to track these quests.
Why do those insects ignore everyone else?
Oh, is it on the map page? But it doesn't appear I can do that one right now because I can't even... So it wants me to wipe out a horde of bugs in the Lacarce region, but I'm not even in the Lacarce region. I'm in the Delric region. Weird. Night. Alright, never mind. I found that out. Alright, well there is another side quest. Pauses. Alright.
Oh, haven't seen travelers like you in a while. If you need an extra fall for the road, I have a favor to ask.
Oh no.
I'm sure it'd be a simple
Thank you.
task for adventurers such as yourselves. I need some old beat-up armor, you see. I don't really mind how busted up it is, as long as you can bring it to me.
Okay, so where do I get that from then? Well, it seems the shop is closed. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like I can do those two side quests right now.
Well, hello there,
This is pretty good.
Alrighty.
All right. Now, how do we find this so-called Iatromancer?
Inquire of the townsfolk. I can think of no other way.
Huh. I suppose you're right. Maybe one of them knows something about Chloe, too.
Oh, travelers! Welcome to Delric Village. Is this your first visit? I see. So you want to know where the infirmary is? Head west from here and you'll come to a large hill. The infirmary is just up the slope. Are you feeling all right? If not, I'm certain Dr. Marcus can cure what ails you. Give the doc my regards.
Marcus? Wouldn't that be also Marquise? Because it seems to have more of the French spelling.
So the guy you're looking for is at the infirmary or whatever?
Apparently so.
It looks as though the infirmary is located farther up on the hill. Let us make for the west side of the village.
Right.
Anyone
Let
home?
me actually buy stuff first. Hello, good sir.
Feel free to ask if you have.
Probably gonna be a while before. Okay, so he can upgrade on this. Extends invincibility when dodging. Keep at your side. This stuffed animal protects you through the healing power of bunnies. It is also very fluffy. It just makes you take 17% less damage from a crit.
Much appreciated.
Thanks.
Alright. Oh, he's already used the sacrificial bunny because he's terrible. Evidently. Some of these, I feel like some of these are just literally... I don't even know if these are other party members or not. Like, these could be other party members in the game, but they could also be from previous games, too. Yes, these memories of the stars. So I imagine these are probably from previous games. But like some of these are like broken. Like if I know I'm going into a specific fight, I could take my highest attacker and give him Jack and Ridley. And then that's plus 10% attack and 30 and 60% damage to a humanoid. I can get 90% on divinities. I could literally just destroy a divine foe. I guess. I did change his armor too, right? I did not. I don't need these anymore, so might as well just get rid of them. Yeah, I'm looking like effective in compounding, which is, you know, there's compounding, the crafting, smithy, alchemy, crafting, authoring, engineering. There's a lot of stuff.
Much appreciated. Stop.
Thanks.
Gonna throw a quick savey save down. Never know when it could be useful.
Here we are, Marquis's infirmary.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's meet this guy.
Very well.
Anyone home?
Perhaps he is out.
Wait a sec. You're that sick guy I bumped into last night.
Sick guy.
Hey, this girl, the gifted iatromancer you were talking about?
I very much doubt that.
Wow, talk about rude. You come in here and call me bad at my job?
That was not my intent. I simply meant that you are not who we have come to see. We have traveled quite the distance to employ the services of one Marcus Eason.
Oh, you're here for the doctor. Sorry. My name's Nina. I'm an apprentice iatromancer, and by extension, Dr. Eason's assistant.
A pleasure.
So then, I assume he's the one who needs to see a doctor.
As I have said, I am fine.
I'm sure you've come a long way, but the doctor can't see you. The thing is, he's not even in right now. He left for the mines to collect some samples for his research. By the sound of it, he probably won't be back anytime soon.
Dr. Eason!
What's the matter?
Ah, Nina! Fiends have appeared from the mines to the east. There are many wounded. We need you. Now!
Wait, the mines? That's where the doctor said he was going. How many people have been injured? Do you know?
I don't know. Tons. I wasn't gonna stop and count.
Got your back on this, Nina. Round up all the supplies we can. No time to be picky.
All right. Sounds good. And thanks for the support. I mean it.
Nina, take us to the abandoned mine.
Okay, you got it. Right this way. Not good, not good. We need to hurry.
Maester Marcus, are you all right?
Breathe.
Think it's poison?
Can't feel my legs.
Siphon the venom out!
Didn't know it'd be this bad. All right, people, got an iatromancer here. And she brought medicine.
Okay, first I gotta figure out what exactly's wrong with them. Next, need to find a place where I can lay everything out. Then...
Someone do something!
Damn, just can't catch a break, huh? Albert, Leticia, Duma, you ready to throw down?
Of course.
This shall not take long.
Oh, this is the worm thing that I need to kill. You cannot blindside enemies with no eyes, like worms, nor enemies with many eyes and no blind spots. Think of another attack strategy.
Destroy.
They shall see us deterred.
For my own understanding, do you often see these monsters around here?
No. I've never seen anything like them in my life.
Now that you mention it, have you even met this doctor before?
I have.
Nina's pretty busy, so I guess that leaves us three to get him out.
You mean the 3 people who have no clue how to navigate these tunnels?
We might not, but this little puppy will, once we log our route. That way, we can at least get back out.
Then it is decided. Into the depths we go.
So be it. However, these mines will be teeming with fiends. By failing to prepare, we prepare for death.
Alright, well, I'm already prepared. I already stopped by the shop and everything, so let's go. What was that? I saw something about the VA gauge will completely empty. After changing directions during a VA attack, you will consume the VA gauge fully or 50% if you perform a blind side. Okay.
All right. Now let's go find the dock.
Do not let your zeal lead you to injury.
Huh. Looks like there's a hill back there we can climb. Let's check it out.
It appears there are enemies below. Let us proceed with caution. We are nearing the entrance to the mines. We must eliminate them here.
Right. Mitigating damage to the village is paramount.
Threat neutralized. Defense low. Destroy.
More than you deserve.
Perimeter secured.
Kicking them into the wall. It's such a good ability. I love it. Alright. Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, come on, really?
Sweet!
Is that a food?
There is an enemy in the back. Take care.
This one's capable of wielding semiomancy.
Dodge those attacks and make it pay.
Threat neutralized.
Alright, we keep going. Chest over here.
Sweet!
Enemies up ahead.
Enemies on the ceiling.
Trapped. Beyond our reach.
Don't we have some semiomancy we can hit him with?
Low. Assault destroyed.
This is where it splits. Map. I want to go this way first since it's the dead end. That's iron? Silver? What? These are crystals. Neither of which are metal. How did I get iron, silver, and scrap iron from shattering crystals? Excuse me? I'm also really enjoying, like, the plot of where this game is going. Yeah, if only we'd fought it like 7 times.
Consider retreat as a viable option as well.
We're talking about like we've never seen that creature before. We literally fought it the night we met. I really like this because it's like you start out with your own problems and then you're slowly uncovering a grander plot that you're now involved in.
Guess we're in for a fight.
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat detected. Insufficient output.
Dear God, I was confused as to what the hell was going on there. I kept blindsiding like crazy. Alright, keep going this way.
What's up with these huge crystals?
It is a wonder crystals this large yet remain in the mines.
Should we try bashing? Maybe it'll break.
So if I bash them into the wall, they get a defense down too. That's pretty good. So some people have leveled up. So there's other skills here like that one, which I don't know if I really care about. And that one. 200% damage when the target is down. I actually feel like that might be really useful. Alright, let's work my way towards that one. That one I'll probably put on a hold button. Nope, not enough. Alright. And then you're still going strong this direction. Alright, so that's an area attack. I'll probably put that on a hold. And then you can buy this. And then I just need more for that. Alright, so go back to you. There we go.
Hey, are we sure the doc is really down here?
We must trust that he is.
Being overwhelmed.
Against these numbers, one wrong move and it's lights out.
You will not be the last. We must not yield. Stronger. Try.
Alright. I don't know how I'm getting iron from crystals. Hello. How's your day been? Kind of surprised, like, it took, like, not that I'm upset or anything. I'm just surprised, like, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and you're the first person to show up.
These mines.
Now use haulers. Use them by the entrance or the deepest part of the abandoned mine to travel to the other haulers
These
location.
are supposed to be abandoned, but a great many crystals yet remain.
This does not bode well. Let us venture deep.
Yeah, I get the feeling the crystals are probably why it was abandoned. Oh god. I'm not looking at the boss arena we're walking into.
I don't understand. This nest has had time to develop and no monsters have attacked? How is that possible?
I'd say ask that thing, but looks like it ain't in the mood.
Indeed. Victory will be ours.
No problem. I'm not, like I said, I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just saying I'm kind of surprised. Normally I at least get someone showing up saying hello or something. Like, I know it's a weekday, so I can't blame anyone. Into the wall! Oh god. Where am I? Okay.
Insufficient output. Vision impaired, unable to perform blindsight.
This thing casting magic? Oh god, this is not good. Stop the world! I gotta heal. Fuck you! Pretty good. I'm not a fan of my AP right now. Because I only increase AP through blindsiding, which I can't do because these enemies can't be blindsided. God, I can't do anything. I can't attack! I can't do shit! It's almost dead. Finally! Oh my god, that was painful.
Were that monstrosity their mother, these eggs would spell the town's doom upon hatching.
Should probably get rid of them ASAP. Might want to tell the townspeople too afterwards. Huh?
Dr. Eason!
Oh, there you are, buddy. Good thing we got to you before the hatchlings could.
I'm enjoying this game so far, though. It's pretty fun.
forever. You gotta take better care of yourselves, people.
Rest assured, they appreciate your efforts.
And we can appreciate that the doctor's wounds were not serious.
Only because you were there to help him. I'll make sure he hears about your great deed when he wakes up. Wait. I just realized something. I still don't even know any of your names.
Not like we really had time for introductions anyway. My name's Raymond, but you can call me Ray. Everyone else does.
I am Albert.
And I am Leticia.
So we have Raymond, or Ray, then there's Albert, and last but not least, Leticia. Okay, I think I got it. As soon as he wakes up, I'll send a missive to the inn where you're staying. Again, I can't thank you enough for saving his life.
We shall be waiting with bated breath.
Come on, girl. We saved a ton of lives today. They'll probably erect a statue of us in the middle of town or something. So cheer up, okay?
Okay.
Oh boy.
Pardon me, but I have a message for you from someone named Nina. It says that Dr. Eason has regained consciousness and you may visit whenever.
That is wonderful news. Thank you for telling us.
Well, now that he's awake, let's go see the guy.
Oh my god, now I get fast travel?
Let's get over to Doc Eason's on the double.
Yes.
There isn't really been an overarching plot yet. You started on a spaceship, you got shot down, and now you're trying to find your crew. All the while, these two have their own plans that you're helping out with while they help you with yours. This game kind of has two options to play through. Like, from what I gather, you're playing through the same game, but you're just witnessing different perspectives of it. You can pick the guy, Raymond, or you can pick the girl, Leticia.
I shall see to this.
Leticia. And the perspective you get is different. So, if I'm playing through the game as Raymond, I picked him as my main character. And if the game's short enough, or if I feel like I'm enjoying it enough or whatever, I may play through Leticia's afterwards.
Why do those insects?
But, you know, we'll see. How do I fast travel again? And then press RT again. Okay. Sort of. Like, the guy is pretty much a mage, the girl's a mixed attacker, and I'm a physical fighter. Fast travel. Get AP back!
Enemies up ahead.
Destroyed. Insufficient output.
No, 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 no! I just worked so hard to get that back, you stupid plant!
Levels low. Threat neutralized.
Another day.
Hang back.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
Who did I blindside?
Insufficient output.
Actually, kind of windy.
Threat eliminated.
Yeah, he's a bit tricky to use, though. He uses Chakram, though. And supposedly, I'm guessing there's up to 10 characters in the game. Because there's room for 2 more in the active party, and then there's still the reserve. So it makes it seem like there's 10 characters in this game.
Prep for engagement.
Destroyed. Threat
Oh, back to full AP. Thank God. Okay.
warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
I'll take that AP back, thank you. I'm so confused. It says wipe out a horde of bugs in the La Carce region. The client was attacked after eating a meal in Delric village. I'm so confused by this. Because they're not even close to each other. And I have to kill this gluttonous worm? I don't even know what they are. This is a horde. Do I have to fight this guy again? Dang it. There's a green circle on the map.
We have company.
I see them.
Or is this just the location of my last battle? Well, we'll find out. One enemy knocks me all the way back down to minimum AP. Go to fucking hell. I found a quest guide for this. Oh, okay. God, I'm not used to this yet. No. This, we'll head back to here. No, I figured it out. I had to look up a guide, but...
Let's get over to Doc Eason's on the double.
Yes.
The infirmary should be located on the west side, if I recall correctly.
Well, hello there. I hope our humble mining town can offer you some respite on your journey.
Simply delightful.
I don't mind doing it for these because, like, even on a game I'm playing blind because,
Love this place.
Enemies up ahead.
Actually, kind of win.
Warning. And destroy.
Another day.
Alright. Only Call of Duty I've ever played was Black Ops on the DS. And it's as bad as it sounds. Other than that, I have no intention of playing Call of Duty. I specifically only played that because I wanted an FPS to take advantage of while I was playing on DS. Because I was by myself and I just wanted a shooter. It fulfilled that niche. That's cool. I'm assuming that's a good achievement.
Sweet.
So where do these things spawn? Where are the worms? Where'd that bunny go?
Not fast enough.
Apparently simply loading into the map could get these things to spawn. And yet for some reason I can't see them. I wonder if it's a meal from this city? That's cool.
Anyone home?
Welcome. Are you travelers?
Where the hell are these worms?
Initiate emergency protocols.
Alright, see you later, Lo. Like, I'm looking and nothing's popped up. Nothing. But this guide says that the environment doesn't even need to load before it all pops up.
Threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Another day.
Hang back. I got this.
Destroy. Warning. Energy level threat neutralized.
This is being a real pain in the butt right now. Every guide makes it seem like this is such an easy thing to do. I eat the curry, I come back here, and nothing spawns. Let me go back and eat the curry again, because apparently I'm not doing something right.
Yes? Why do those insects ignore?
Let's get over to Doc Eason's on the double.
Yes.
The infirmary should be located on the west side, if I recall correctly.
Well, hello there, youngster. I hope our humble mind.
This is pretty good.
Have a great day.
I'll be back.
Alright, I've eaten the curry again. For the second time I'm going back to this region.
Enemies, dead ahead.
I see them.
I see them and I'm not bothering with them because they're not what I'm here for. Someone is saying to go to here. And enter the region from this side. Yep, there we go.
Get the jump on him. Coming in hot. Nice. End of the line. See that?
Toxicity detected.
Get back! That's 10. Oh, and I'm cured. Alright. None of the guides specifically said which region of the game I was supposed to enter from, so... Alright. What's the other one? The other one is Delric Oddball. Okay. The other one requires crafting, which is in this city. I just gotta go. I remember I saw that house with the big hand on it. That's actually the house you have to go to start it.
Anyone home?
Oh, I haven't made it far enough yet. Never mind.
Anyone home?
Good morning, everyone. The doctor's been waiting for you. Please, go on in.
cannot say I expected you to save me. Nonetheless, I'm glad you're in good health, Leticia.
I too am glad to see you well, Marcus.
Huh? Wait a second. Do you two know each other?
And that makes you...
Albert Bergholm. It's been quite some time, Marquess.
That it has. I barely recognized you. And you, good sir, must be Raymond. I cannot thank you enough for saving the people of our fair town.
Think nothing of it. Seeing you in good spirits is thanks enough.
And so, Lady Leticia, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come in search of Midas Felgreed and thought you might know his whereabouts.
What business do you have with him, if I may ask?
I wish him to accompany me to the capital. A threat looms over the kingdom, and without his assistance, we shall succumb to it.
My lady, I assume you are privy to the true cause of his resignation?
I believe the royal family and its advisors took umbrage with his methods.
Then you understand why I cannot in good conscience reveal his whereabouts. Nothing can change.
God, come on.
Nothing at all. Are you certain?
Perhaps if your motivation differed, so would my answer.
Marcus.
What the hell?
I ask, you take your leave. And if you would be so kind, refrain from calling upon me henceforth.
What the hell happened between you three? Had to be something, the way he was acting.
Wait! Don't go! I need to ask you something!
Nina?
So, Leticia, you're not just some page from the capital, are you? I don't think I've ever heard the doctor speak so deferentially to anyone in my life. The two of you also seem to know each other. Do you know Uncle Midas too?
Uncle Midas?
At the very least, you have to know that Dr. Eason was one of Osirius's 3 wise men, just like Uncle Midas.
So the doc's like famous or something?
And suppose I do.
Then you might be interested in this. My full name is Nina DeForge.
DeForge? Would you happen to mean the same DeForge as...
I do. My father, who served alongside Midas and Dr. Eason as one of the 3 wise men, is none other than... Filberto DeForge. So, what do you say? Can someone like little ol' me join you?
That came out of nowhere.
Maybe the street's not the best place for this. We can talk at my house. It's just on the other side of the inn. Here we are. Sorry it's kind of a mess. Please, make yourselves at home.
She's researching Helgar's disease? If I may, where is Maester DeForge?
He passed away 7 years ago.
He did?
Yes, and ever since, Dr. Eason has been my guardian and my teacher. He taught me all I know about iatromancy.
So you didn't learn anything from your dad?
He did leave me a lot of documents, but no, he never taught me anything himself. And to be fair, I never even thought to ask. I had zero idea how important he or the doctor was before he died.
Wasn't that the way it always goes?
What the devil are you doing here?
An accomplished semiomancer has died, and I wish to pay my respects.
The deceased does not wish you to, so please take your leave.
Yes, I suppose you are right. He wouldn't want to see my face. Huh?
You must be Filberto's daughter. I can see both him and Amalia in you. You have the face of a semiomancer.
Perhaps she does, but Filberto did not wish for her to walk the same path. Hence, I raise her as my own.
If Filberto is watching us from beyond, I'm sure your words have put any fears he had to rest. I will leave you to grieve. Leticia, Albert, let us away.
I knew I heard the name Leticia before. Nina. Let me be honest with you, Your Highness. There's something I've wanted to do for a long time. I know it's presumptuous to ask, but if you promise to help me achieve it, then I promise to help you in return. I'll try and persuade the doc to tell you where Midas is. You will? Of course. I mean, it's not like you did anything wrong. Your family may have been at odds with him, but you've saved both him and this town. You're obviously a good person.
Hey, I remember the doctor saying something about if our motivation was different, his answer would be too. So maybe we could work with that?
I think that ship has sailed.
Either way, now doesn't seem like the best time. No matter what we say, he's not going to listen to us. Ray, you mind coming with me to the infirmary? Alone?
To do what, though?
Just the usual work is all. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
No questions now. Let's just get to the infirmary. Once we're there, follow my lead, okay?
Alright, get up there. There we go.
Anyone home?
Dr. Eason! Dr. Eason! Just letting you know that I'm going to Rifle to buy tinctures and stuff.
By yourself at this hour? I think not.
Oh, I'm not going by myself. I'll have 3 capable bodyguards with me at all times, right?
Right. 3, yeah.
Right. Guess we'll be going now.
Oh, no, you won't.
Nice one. All right, that should buy us some time. We'd better get to the other 2 before the doctor thinks to look for them. Hey, you might want to think about getting out of here, and soon! The doc's on his way as we speak!
Pardon? Have we a destination?
Place called Rifle, apparently. Going there to get meds.
To get medicine?
Whatever, who cares? Let's just go! Unless you want to face the doctor's wrath, then be my guest!
So I imagine if you played her, you just hear them talking in the house while these 2 disappeared.
Alright, now all that's left is to make it out of this.
Yay! I got my next party member! So I'm assuming, based on things, like, she's a healer, right? Ooh, over-leveled, or am I under-leveled? Oh, it's just like Final Fantasy 12, where it all unlocks once you get it. The hell is this? Nina saves Nina by shoving the friend or foe in front of her. Useful for throwing an enemy off balance. Increases allies' guts. Increases the amount of HP recovery and chance of status. Cure for surrounding allies to increase defense. Emits offensive sound waves that blast enemies on contact. Great for guarding targeted allies. When pleasant sound waves attract the enemy's attention, Nina just thinks about food and endures it. Puts a bell in the air that briefly plays language of sound. Plan it out and place it strategically. It didn't even explain what it does, though. A sound that hits but moves slowly. Good against stationary enemies. Combined with other skills for a variety of amazing benefits. Sets up a ward around Nina that enemies and projectiles cannot penetrate. Allies can, though. That's pretty cool. Puts a bell in the air that briefly plays tingling chimes. It might be fun to then switch characters. Powerful healing sound wave that can revive incapacitated allies. Ooh, I want to get that. Reduces users' guts. Powerful but risky. Saves Nina. Yeah, I already saw that. Alright, well... Cannot be used on others. I'm getting down to that heal. Are you kidding me? Buy this too. Increases max HP with a successful well-timed dodge. The VA gauge boost like usual too. Certain chance of healing some HP when taking damage. Forget, what does guts do again? Pause/evade status effects. So it puts her in a more vulnerable position to status effects, I guess? Or it will, or increases the team's resistance to them. Well, let's work our way up and get some more offensive abilities. Okay, so she has nothing left. Nina cannot target enemies, so she cannot put offensive items in chain combos. She can, however, use them in stop mode and target enemies. Those attack and int recovers. Wow. So she's like really not an offensive character at all. Let's try and aim for that gravity skill now. And for all, I don't know how long that lasts or anything, but... And then last but not least, you, my good sir. Ooh, I can just buy the skill. Right, so chain combos. So probably put this one on the last one here. I just got to remember that that's where it is. I might actually put it here instead. And then put Boulder Crusher on that, just because. Yeah, so she doesn't actually attack at all, pretty much. It says offensive items, though. So does that mean that I can still chain things? Like, chain abilities? It's gonna have to be something I look into. Provided a cutscene doesn't play right here, I'm gonna play around.
So, Ray, do you serve the Osarian royal family too?
Nah, I'm just a humble transporter. I was carrying some cargo for a client when I was attacked by thieves. And then my ship was destroyed, I got separated from my crew, and these two graciously helped me out of a tight spot. And now we're traveling around. By the way, where exactly is this Rifle place, anyway?
It lies to the northeast. From here, we need only travel eastward until the coastline comes into view.
Gotcha. Now that you mention it, it's been a long time since I've seen a real ocean.
Nina plays a support role specializing in healing and assisting allies. Unlike other party members, she targets her allies to activate her healing skills. She uses her VA attack to rapidly heal a targeted ally's HP using VA gauge. However, she cannot blindside an enemy using VA. Additionally, she can learn skills that are peculiar but have their own uses. Harness the power of her allies and lead them to victory. When Nina uses a recovery area or assist skill affecting two allies at the same time, she gains max AP. Watching the position and movement of your enemies and allies carefully. Use skills from a safe place and get as many allies as possible in range. Oh, go to hell!
Well, that's over with.
Fuck off. Yeah, so this one doesn't work at all. So, just to clarify, I can't put anything here. Yeah, this items. I can't test it until I get into combat, but you can combo stuff. I just think it might mean like you can't do it with certain abilities. Anyways, I need to use the bathroom again, so once again I'm gonna be right back. Just drank a lot of liquid. I have returned. I don't know if I'm particularly going to use her too much, though. I'm not much of a support person.
Nope, not even one. We've got no choice but to wander around until we find a lead. I'm not exactly from around here, so I have no idea where anything is until someone tells me.
I see. Well, I'm certainly no expert either, but if there's anything you want to know, I'll do my best to fill you in.
Awesome. That'd be a huge help.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Oh, fuck you.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Oops. I almost want to do this. Can I do this? Because this is gonna kill me if I don't do it. Millie? Why is stop mode even in here if you can't actually... Oh, what? So I can put it there, but... Oh, fuck this. I don't know. I feel like it's better to have there than anything. And then we'll find out what LB and RT are there. I just think having it on a trigger is going to be funny. Get back here. Gotcha.
Good, Bunny.
I don't even know I'm gonna end the stream. I'm enjoying this too much. Kind of makes me upset that I haven't beaten Pokemon XD yet.
Everyone all right? Prep for engagement.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Arms are driven.
God, I have no AP.
Neutralized.
Oops, wrong button. Oh, I think I get it. Oh, okay. So that green circle is when you scan. I haven't gotten used to the controller changes, but I think it's going to be better in the long run.
Warning. Energy levels
a turd.
Yeah, I think investing all the points into her resurrection skill, I think, was a smart move to do.
This ocean breeze feels great. Looks like our path is 2 ways here. We will ride and rifle regardless of which we choose. However,
Fuck you.
the route adjacent to the ocean is shorter. If Mr. Mock is waiting on us, we have not the time for sightseeing.
You're right. Let's handle our business quickly. Get back as soon as we can.
Again, still haven't... Just... Come on, you stupid tree! The hell? What a spot to put the fucking edge of the map on. Get up! God, take a nap while you're down there.
Sweet!
I literally got the weapon that I already have.
Sweet!
You know what I'm gonna do instead? Let's go back to controls here. There. That way it keeps all of my combat related stuff on one side of the controller. I'm not gonna get confused. Oh, fuck you.
Let's do what Nina came here to do.
Warning. Energy threats detected.
I'm probably going to be spending the rest of the game with 5 AP at this point. That's the way this is looking.
So it's a port.
Ray?
I ain't gonna break our promise or anything. I was just thinking. Might be a ship bound for where Chloe touched down, you know?
I see. We should make for the pier. If any ferries have successfully made the crossing, they shall be there.
How about you, Nina? You cool with going to the port?
Of course. I needed to go there anyway, so no complaints here.
My bed's starting to get a little ragged. I need some feathers to top up. Axe-beak feathers would work great. Could you... Axe-beaks aren't super aggressive, so they have wonderfully soft down. Maybe I should get one. Oh, you got them! My fluffies.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
I don't care how fluffy the bed is. No jumping up and down. I've seen you folks sitting around out there left and right, but in here, here.
Want to play around in a SOA? You seem pretty smart. sell you a special deck. You've got talent, I just know it. Join me in the wonderful world of Asoa.
Why does there need to be a card game?
Play Asoa with tons of people across the world. I'm looking forward to the day that you come back with some amazing... The main thing you must do to improve is play against a variety of different people. The main...
I don't care. I've seen.
Alright, well let me what was the first city? This one? This one had like 2 people I could battle against, whatever this game is. It's a card game, it's a chess game, I don't even know what the hell it's supposed to be.
Do you want to face off?
In which players take turns placing pawns. At the end of their turn, inflict damage on your opponents equal to the total attack of your pawns on the board. Reduce your opponent's HP to 0 to win and get rewards. Each turn you place a pawn in an available spot you like. Cannot sit a pawn in places your opponent already has surrounded. Surround your opponent's pawn with your own piece to remove it from play. The removed pawns get placed in the graveyard and can no longer be used. Placing pawns increases your MP. You can spend MP to use powerful moves, but only before placing a pawn. Each pawn has a role and an ability. Be aware of that. Be aware that you can only use the pawns you placed in your deck beforehand.
Let's do this thing. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Reducing your opponent's MP by 2 when placed on the board.
Not bad.
Alright, I'm losing now. Did that lower its own attack by 30?
Not bad.
Oh, god damn it. I see how that works.
Not bad.
The Berserkers, I guess, are a good starting piece, but awful going forward. Oh, yeah, that was my bad.
Not bad.
But I hope he realizes he's losing his pieces the moment I place one. He's not losing them, but he can only put one down behind. Oh no, he did one back there. Oh, I can easily get rid of that. I hope he realizes. His Berserkers can't do any damage. Like, I have one on the field, but he has two, and they can't do anything. This guy legitimately now can't attack me. He can't put anything on the board. And he can't do any damage because it's Berserkers and they can only do 0.
Time to put you out of your misery.
I win. Now there was something about abilities, but I guess I wasn't using them. Didn't really matter though.
That was actually my first match ever.
That's not bad. Hey Simran! Hello! How have you been?
Face off?
No. Bunny guy. I want to hand in my bunnies that I found.
Anyone home?
Oh?
Let's do this thing.
All right.
Not bad. Not bad.
You weaken my Berserker, you piece of crap.
Not bad.
Nope. Eliminated my Berserker.
Not bad.
What am I drawing here? Pretty good, pretty good. Getting through life one day at a time.
Not bad.
I'm not liking where this is going. I don't think I'm winning this one. It's the flag one.
Not bad. Not bad.
Stop giving me berserkers.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, it automatically used flame charge for me once I hit 7, I guess.
Not bad.
Oh, I guess we're stuck in limbo.
Not bad.
I can't put a piece down and they can't put a piece down. Well, I've won at this rate.
Not bad.
Because I have like a 700 damage advantage here. Like, why does this have to play out? Like, couldn't it kind of calculate this all on its own and then just kind of end it right on the spot? Like, I ranked.
Not bad at all. I'm sure.
So did that complete the quest then? Or did I have to get something specific from it? Oh, I didn't turn that quest in either. Let's go turn that one in. Even though the plot would have me not want to be here.
All right, now all that's left.
Ah, you defeated. Who could have predicted it was the smell of my food that attracted the insects?
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
I'm going onward to Larset Village now. But I'm starting to feel like this journey.
Of all the choices, chakram are pretty strange weapons to use, aren't they?
Qualms with my choice?
Why are you trying to pick a fight? I'm just honestly impressed you're able to use them with such dexterity. It's amazing, really. But how did you end up choosing them? I mean, they're not that common of weapons, are they?
It does not concern you.
I figured you'd say that. Maybe the reason is... Because they look hard to wield, but really they aren't?
I wonder.
Whoa! Did I hit the nail on the head there? Well, the most important thing with weapons is how they feel in your hands.
You seem to be knowledgeable.
You gotta be a pretty cool guy to handle cool weapons like those.
Incredible logic.
Alright, where's the princess?
I am uncertain what transpired here, but I assume we are here to purchase medicine in Rythel?
Oh, there's another quest here.
scum at the abandoned mine have always been trouble, but recently, there seem to be more of them causing havoc. You seem... Maybe if we stayed away from town, it didn't cause trouble. We could live in harmony with them.
So I need to head back to the abandoned mine, I guess? Alrighty. Alright, so 7 out of 16, so there's more to kill.
Sweet!
I got nothing to fear.
Neutralized. No threats detected.
Alright. Going.
Warning. Energy levels. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Alright. Enemy defeated. Let's get going.
Enemies up ahead.
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
I still love that Chimera design. It's so cool.
Copy that.
Sweet!
Right, that.
Sweet!
See that?
Neutralized.
Alright, where's the last of these guys?
Threat detected ahead.
Cut them to ribbons.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Might as well.
Give him the boot.
Everyone all right?
I'm gonna love that ability. It's so good. What's the? It's this is the low kick, right? Where's the? What did I put for the? Oh, I'm not in combat. That's why it's not working.
Sweet!
Emergency protocols. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Where'd I go?
Warning.
Oh, look at that blind side! Oh, painful! Sucks to be you, losers! I'm minorly getting the hang of this. Still confusing as hell, but I'm getting there. Alright. I can evacuate back to the town. Wrong button. Nope.
They never used to.
I'll take this over running
Thank
deliveries
you.
any day.
We could understand each other.
Oh my god, he gave me 10 iron and I had to sell it all.
I carry an Asoa rulebook with me wherever I go.
Oh god, no. I'm not fighting a master level, are you kidding me? Okay, I'll battle you.
Let's do this thing. Not bad.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, I kind of shot myself in the foot on this one. I put down a berserker and then immediately put units beside it.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, I've at least disabled his berserker now.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, I've lost.
Not bad.
Unless I'm... Yeah, his attack's way higher. And he can keep putting down pawns. Which is weird, because I don't understand why I can't. I still have a square at the bottom corner there. I don't know why I can't put a pawn there. It's not like he has it surrounded.
Not bad.
I'm just gonna quit. I'm not wasting my time to see myself fail.
My bad.
What happened with Maester Marcus?
Wow, this is a big game. Like, I'm just looking at the world. Oh my god.
The main thing you must do to
Sweet!
Place always this dead?
Shouldn't be. To my knowledge, it's always bustling. Maybe this warrants an investigation?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've heard his voice before. For some reason, I'm thinking it's Zhong Li, but it's not the same. It's not the voice actor I'm thinking of. He's the voice of Saitama. At least in One Punch Man, a hero nobody knows. No, yeah, he's just Saitama. He's the voice of Saitama. At least in One Punch Man 2, maybe? I don't know. He's a voice of Saitama at the very least. I just thought it sounded like Zhong Li for a second. Bestows the element of water to attacks. Element of fire. Element of water. The same power as the one I have almost makes me consider buying it just to have the option. Not gonna lie, it saves me a lot of money not having to bother with this stuff.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Welcome.
I can sell one of those. Because I don't need two.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Oh, you can't run indoors? Well, it's not letting me, so...
a solo with me?
No, I'm not playing against a master. Go to hell, kid.
Sweet. Anyone home?
Was this just like a tavern? Not gonna lie, it's actually nice to see 4, potentially 5 party members out at once. Most games don't do more than 3, so...
Hey there. You want to see?
No! God, why can't I fight the noobs?
Sweet.
Target sighted.
On chest.
Sweet.
Games like, oh, you know, if you get too many, you're gonna have to, it'll automatically be sold. So keep an eye on your inventory. How? I can't bank stuff, and you haven't given me crafting yet.
Why are the fairies Staccato still out of commission? I can't run a business like this.
I'm trying to hightail it to the capital too, huh? Well, I've got bad news for you. The Vale Empire's got it locked down with their warships, and they're not withdrawing them anytime soon.
You are kidding me.
If I were, prices wouldn't be through the roof. Can barely put food on the table myself. Maybe those rumors about a war brewing weren't so far-fetched after all. Just forget Kato and the capital even exist. You'll sleep better at night.
Guess the laws of supply and demand apply no matter what planet you're on. Distro goes down and prices go up. Speaking of which, we came here to buy stuff, right? Are we even gonna be able to do that?
Not actually sure. I didn't think shipping routes would be closed when we left, so we might be in trouble. Mind if I hit the infirmary now? It's right around here, and I don't want to risk missing out.
Oh, you cannot be serious! There aren't any ships running? What's the holdup? When are they gonna set sail again?
Yeah, Star Ocean.
I honestly couldn't tell you. Regular service has been temporarily suspended.
She a party member too?
Imperial warships.
What? Temporarily suspended? Isn't there anything you can do?
I can't do much if the ships don't set sail.
Ooh, I got the best idea. You need to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Huh? What?
You gotta bust in there and knock some sense into somebody. The Emperor, whoever.
Hello, Mario, by the way.
Then the Emperor will stop sending out its warships and you guys can resume service, right?
That's a good one.
Do I look like I'm joking? Because I'm not. At all.
Please, I told you, regular service is suspended!
Ugh, he was useless anyway. But what am I supposed to do if their stupid ships are too chicken to set sail? You're gonna have to think of something, old Welch.
A most eccentric young woman, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, you can say that again. Hey, looks like she might have dropped something.
Oh, a ring. I believe this symbol represents the Vineyards, a well-known merchant family in Delric.
Delric Village, huh? Well, since we found it, I guess we ought to return it. Talk about a rabble-rouser, eh? Guess we ought to try and hand this back whenever we're in Delric, though.
Kind of figured that was gonna happen. Oh, go to hell. Come on. Do I have to stand on my tippy toes, too? I guess there's no way through there right now.
The building on the other side of the plaza is the hospital.
Let's go. I was already in here, but let's go in again.
Good afternoon. Is Dr. Vanel here?
If it isn't little Nina. I heard those monsters were quite the handful.
Wait, you did? How?
When goods aren't coming in, your ears tend to perk up at news that might affect your bottom line.
So then your stock is low, huh?
I've got enough for the time being. Hold on a moment. I'll get you the usual.
I don't want to be rude, but if all we're doing is picking up some drugs, remind me why you wanted us to tag along?
Sorry, that's not the real reason. There's something I want Leticia to see.
Sorry for the wait. Why the long face, Nina?
If it's not too much trouble, can we see the patient?
His illness is quite advanced. Just don't get too close.
I'll make sure not to. If it's all right, I'd like to show you all something.
Is he afflicted with?
Yes, Helgar's disease. It's claimed the lives of 20 people already, and shows no signs of slowing down.
I already walked straight into that room, so we're already infected.
If you don't mind, could I come with you to the capital? I need to visit the Semiomancy Consortium.
What exactly is that?
The main institution where semiomantic research is conducted. It has the best facilities in the kingdom.
That goal I was talking about? It's to cure Helgars. And to do that, I'll need to learn a lot more about iatromancy. Please, I just want to rid the world of the disease that killed my father.
The rub is, would Maester Marcus approve of that?
If he doesn't, we'll never learn enough about it, and more people will die. I can't let this disease spread any further than it already has. Dr. Ethan and I can only do so much by ourselves.
I understand your concern, but that's not why we're here. We're here to convince the doctor to disclose Maester Felgreid's whereabouts. I personally have no issue with escorting you to the consortium. However, were that to irreparably sour your relationship with Dr. Eason, it would defeat the whole purpose of this endeavor.
I don't know. Call it a gut feeling, but I seriously doubt Marcus is that stubborn of a person.
Do you?
Anywho, let's head to Delric. Taking detours isn't gonna earn us any favors with him.
Fair enough. It's not as if we gain anything by staying in Rifle.
Albert!
Pardon the indiscretion, but no need to worry. I can stand by my...
Yikes, he's burning up. This is bad. Dr. Vanel, we need you to look at someone right away. Please!
Did he catch it that fast?
How is he?
Well enough to be discharged tomorrow morning. A little fatigued is all, apparently.
Good to hear.
The doctor also suggested we have Maester Eason look at him once we return to Delric.
Weird. Guess Nina was right about Albert looking sick then.
Indeed. This ordeal has taken its toll on me as well. Let us return to our lodgings.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, that's a wall.
The inn is near the fountain at the top of the hill, if I recall correctly.
Anyone home?
want to get better at it.
No. God, I can't find beginners to beat the crap out of. Fermented sushi. 5% int, 22% to bestowed status ailments. Summon int and defense. Chance to attacks to pierce through elemental resistance. Deals 20% damage when the hit counter is above 50. I'll just take this one.
The harbor lights are quite lovely come nightfall.
Simply delightful.
Okay, now that we're all here, let's go pick up Albert.
The clinic was just down the hill on the left, yeah?
Man, they really handhold you as to remember the locations of the cities. The locations of stuff in the cities. My God.
Thank you all for looking after me. And sorry to have been such a burden. Especially to you, Nina.
You absolutely sure you're okay?
I am. You shan't see me on my knees again.
Bluster if you want. You will not weasel out of your trip to Dr. Eason's.
Of course. Perish the thought.
Okay then, let's get on getting back to Delric.
Ahoy there, landlubber.
No! Why is everyone so good at this stupid, like, board game? No! Dude, kid's so desperate to play with people because he's probably beaten the shit out of everyone he's ever challenged. Look, be skilled all you want, but eventually you run out of people to play against because they don't want to constantly lose.
Sweet.
Who lost 87 currency on a rooftop?
Sweet.
Scan! That's a house.
Sweet. Sweet.
And then not just fast travel.
Okay, first we hand over the drugs to Dr. Eason.
That rowdy girl who dropped this ring in Rythel is supposedly a merchant or something?
The infirmary was on the west side of the village, on top of the hill. Let us make haste.
He's waiting outside for us to scold us.
Nina!
Here you go, Doctor. The, medicine you asked for and stuff.
Don't hear you go me, Missy. And what in the name of all that's holy are you doing here?
Maester, do not be angry at Nina. She has only brought me here to see you as a patient.
Did I hear you right?
Dr. Vanel examined me in Rythel. However, he suggested that I get a second opinion from you. These are for you, the referral and my medical records.
see what I can do.
A prosthetic, huh?
This lasted 14 years? Anyone else but Midas, and it would have fallen apart ages ago. But even he couldn't keep it from deteriorating. He created this prosthesis using semiomancy. It was designed to grow with its wearer, as would true flesh.
Wait, so not only does it move like a normal arm, it grows like one too? How is that not the invention of the century?
If only everyone were as elated as you upon its unveiling, things would have been quite different.
Maester Eason.
You may put your armor back on. I've seen all that I need to. I appreciate Vanel's referral, but I know little about this arm. Midas, on the other hand. Alright, I'll tell you. Midas currently resides in the village of Ada. He's your only hope of fixing Albert's prosthesis.
Thank you so much.
A word of caution, he is a peculiar one. It was he the council directed their ire toward years ago. Persuading him will be no simple task.
Nor will it dissuade us. Thank you again. I know you did not have to tell us.
Any hiatromancer in my position would have.
Wait, so, does that mean we're leaving right now?
Indeed. Time is of the essence, and Maester Felgreed is integral to our mission. We cannot afford to waste a moment.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then, how do I say this?
Nina. Fret not, for I would be honored if you joined us. The more allies I have in this endeavor, the better.
You heard the princess. Now see if the doc's cool with it.
Okay, I will. So I guess, Leticia, I'll be with you in just a sec.
He already knows.
Dr. Eason, can I ask you something?
Of course. What is it?
He already knows. He's not stupid.
We should give them some privacy.
That we should.
So, where is this Ada?
To the north of the Larkus region, at the summit.
What do you know? It's got the Vineyard family emblem on it. And it sure seems like this is the right place.
Something outside. What can I pick up?
Sweet! Anyone home?
No way, no way, no way! This is not happening! Where could it be? No!
Hey there. Did you, lose this?
What? Who are you? Why are you in my... That's my ring! Huh? I must have dropped it back in Rifle. What a miracle you found it. Thanks! Allow myself to introduce myself. I'm the head of a wealthy merchant family. We've been living in Delric for generations. I'm the brilliant, beautiful Welch Vineyard.
This doesn't much look like a wealthy merchant.
Such a funny name to me, because Welch is a wine gum. A candy.
Talk about a low blow. Anyway, let's gloss over the minor details. Meanwhile, you picked up my ring, came to find me, and deliver it? That's pretty pathetic. What a sweetheart you are.
Could have simply not returned the ring.
I have a favor to ask. There's this thing that I super totally really need, and I've got a hunch that you're just the right person to get it for me. Easy peasy bunny squeezy, right? Don't worry, the quest comes with a reward.
Okay.
Magnificent! Okay, I gave you my orders, now make like a tree and get... please complete my request as soon as you can.
You only needed 3 of those beans?
Just how long is that joker gonna make me wait? Did they have mud in their ears? I said, as soon as they can.
Sorry for the delay with that.
Where did you come from? No. What do you mean, delay?
Not gonna lie, I find these kind of characters really cute, like blonde, drill-spiraled twin tail, like kind of like princess style personalities. I find that like really cute. Even though I don't watch anime, even in animes that those characters exist in, I find it really cute.
Buster, did I say you could leave? It would stain the vineyard name if I let you leave without getting your reward. Did you forget what I said? I will now give you a special lesson in the compounding secrets of the vineyard family. Oh, right. I better give this to you, too. As long as you got this, baby, you can stay in contact with me from even the most far-off locations. And since you're quite the subservient, due to your natural aptitude, I'm appointing you as my personal scavenger. I'll use this to give you a little ring when I need you again, and when I do, you get your butt here right away. Capiche?
Okay, gotcha.
Splendid! And if you bring me the things I request, I'll teach you the item creation secrets of the Vineyard family. A reward like that ought to get your tush in gear. Alrighty, let's make it happen.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
What is it? Wait, does this mean you want to speak with the beautiful merchant? Fine by me, but...
Anyone home?
What? Wasn't it telling me to come in here?
Nina's probably done with her talk by now.
Shall we return to the infirmary then?
I'm guessing it was maybe wanting me to double check on equipment and stuff? Don't know why, I already upgraded at a better shop.
Much appreciated.
Thanks.
To make something, select the character and specify the materials. Talents. Each character has their own talents. It is easier to create good items if you select someone with a talent compatible with the IC you want to carry out. May unlock new talents or obtain SP when performing IC. This will automatically boost IC skills or add to your SP pool if the skills are at max level. Having an IC support item in your possession greatly enhances the chance of creating a rare item. Any amount of items acquired beyond the inventory limit will be sold automatically. Even if you create powerful weapons or armor, they could be sold, so take special care. Make it possible produce a rare item during smeltery, and it becomes easier to add a good factor. Rare item during crafting. Superior quality. Alright. Nope, there's a chest here. Nope, never mind. Chest was higher up. Wow, that's gonna take a while to get up to that chest. No! No! Come on! Really? Are you serious?
How'd it go?
Good. He didn't even argue. I just told him I wanted to join the consortium, and he said fine. On one condition, that I don't embarrass the princess. How did you know that he would give his consent?
I just know that's how parents are. They don't want their kids to experience the same hardships they did. But at the same time, part of them wants their kids to follow in their footsteps. It's in their blood. And I should know better than most. I followed in my father's. Obviously, the Maesters were pretty pissed at the royal family. Which probably accounts for at least one reason why your old man never mentioned anything about his past. Anyway, he still left you that mountain of research regardless. Just in case you ever decided to become an iatromancer like him. Plus, Dr. Eason made you his apprentice. What I'm trying to say is, both of them are more than happy to support you in your decision.
You think? I guess they would have.
Well, if it took us a trip to Rythel to convince the doc, who knows what it'll take to convince Midas. So let's get going.
Yeah. I'm off, Dad. See you around.
Can I try again to get this stupid thing, please?
Target sighted.
Yeah, I know the target's sighted. Fuck off. Why does it have to taunt me with the entirely long drop to the bottom? Like, I know I fucked up. Oh my god. Get up! Heaven forbid the game lets you shoot straight up. Heaven forbid. Probably the only disorienting thing about this whole thing. Oh my god! Get up and stay up! Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so infuriating! Oh my god. What is even in this? I'm gonna get up there and it's gonna be a fucking blueberry. Like, nothing absolutely at all worth the effort. Thank God. That's actually... Oh, it was a piece. No, honestly, I'll probably call it here, so I'm not going for forever. But 6 hours in, I think, you know, this is good. Super enjoying this game right now. Man, that was fun. Oh my, like, outside of the aggravating part of launching myself that I had at the beginning and I had at the end there. Yeah, the game's fun. There's some issues, but like I feel like I can't really complain because I feel like it's Star Ocean. Like the whole AP thing is a bit to get used to, but the big problem is just like you can build by getting like surprises. Like the worm fight, for example, I think was a great example of what I'm talking about. So the worm kept hitting me, which every time I got hit knocked my AP gauge further and further down. But worms can't be blindsided, unlike other bosses or stuff. And none of the ads it was spawning could be blindsided. So literally getting hit screwed you. You had no AP anymore. So the ideal circumstance in that fight is to literally do the whole thing without getting hit, which I find to be nearly unfeasible when you consider just how the game is supposed to work. Right? So, yeah, so with that said, you know, I'm still gonna keep going with this. I'm still gonna enjoy it. I don't know if I will do a second playthrough, and if I do, it'll be probably down the line. I honestly thought it was gonna be like you're playing two sides to the same story in the same thing, but it doesn't really appear so. Like, because the girl is literally that. So unless later in the game shows me some difference of character, or something different about what's going on or what's happening, or even if it changes up stuff, like the story seems to really center around Raymond, like very clearly, like he's the, like, you know, she asked Ray like, how did he know her father, you know, the doctor would approve, and he's just like, oh, you know. But I imagine, you know, I've seen stories where, you know, it might, you know, where it's the same path but they say slightly different things, so it would be the princess talking in that scene instead. But there have been brief moments, and obviously like the beginning of the game where you get exposition. I just don't know, like I need a reason to see, I need a good enough reason to see if there's there's worth in playing through the second time. Right now, I've not really seen too much. I probably get a little bit of exposition, but outside of that, I don't really see too much going forward right now. But yeah, so I'm gonna call it now. Tomorrow is more Dragon Quest IX. Matter of fact, actually, you know what? I might cancel Dragon Quest IX tomorrow. And I'll do Pokemon XD tomorrow to finish it up. And then that gets Pokemon XD done and out of the way. I'm just trying to think, like, because I can stream Pokemon XD as soon as, like, 4. And I don't need to wake up for work until about 9. So I could probably play for quite a bit of time. I feel like 6-7 hours and I'll easily have the game done. Easily. I could easily have XD done. Like, I'm already walking in, like, last Shadow Pokemon, like, let's look at the Shadow Pokemon list. Last ones I caught were Magmar and Pinsir. So there's Rapidash, Markargo, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Lickitung, Scyther, Chansey, and then it's basically the boss gauntlet with Dugtrio thrown in. So there's really not a whole lot left. A lot of it is just going to be fights that you... a lot of it is just going to be fights that... There's going to be a lot of fights with trainers that don't have Shadow Pokemon either. So... So there's that to keep in mind. The only thing, like I said, is it might be... I might just want to level up my Pokemon. Like, I might just want to do a little bit of a burst leveling at the end to try and get everyone up to 50. Or, like, because in that final fight, like, 50 is one thing, but having entirely super effective Pokemon, unless I specifically decide to ditch half my team, bring Salamence and Snorlax in, as they're probably the two bulkiest, and maybe Lapras, and then enter in with only 5 Pokemon so I can snag Lugia and include it. However, it's going to make the entire process of weakening the Pokemon hell. Because at least with Salamence and, like, at least with Lugia anyways, because at least with Salamence and, like, Snorlax and them, like, they have moves to learn. Like, Snorlax can get Body Slam and even Curse, and Salamence can get Dragon Dance and Aerial Ace. So, you know, I could quickly knock them down to get those moves, so that way, you know, there would be, you know, means of damaging them. But Lugia would pretty much just be chip damage unless I use Shadow Down. Right, so... yeah, there'd be, like, little to no other way. Like, I really would want to be bulky against this guy. So, but to me, that's not the fun part. Like, yeah, I could bring in a Shadow Pokemon to sponge, but why? Right? Like, to me, that's not the fun part. The fun part is the team that you built, right? Like, to me, it's almost like an alternative way of thinking of it is like you spend the game getting, you know, 6 Pokemon, training them up, and then, oh, look at that, Victory Road has 4 Pokemon. It just, you know, they're just going to be better. So then you ditch your team for those 4 Pokemon, right? It just, you know, it's not my thing. So yeah, so tomorrow I think I'm going to replace Dragon Quest. Since I already did Dragon Quest this week on Sunday, I just want to get Pokemon done, so that way next week I don't have to include Pokemon again. I can just get Pokemon done and out of the way, and then, you know, next week's schedule will be entirely Star Ocean and Dragon Quest. So yeah, so I think that'll be the decision I make. So with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.